Hello, hello, good morning. How are we? How are we, chat? Hello. How are you, Freck? How are you, Dracus? How are we, Shard? Good morning. I hope we're doing well. Oh, stretch. And let's get a bit of that. I'm good. I'm leveling a new paladin. Ooh, sheesh. Really take advantage of that leveling buff. I'm doing very well. I'm chilling the last little while before I have to leave for work. Oh, no worries, mate. Yeah, it's permanent damage at this point, Dracus. It's permanent. It just gets more obvious as the day goes on. I'm going holy and I like it. I heard holy was good. No, I heard holy was okay. And then they ruined it by like making some planned changes. But then they reverted the changes and they've made it really nice. So yeah, I can't blame you. Oh, right. Today is new project time. Today we are building a realistic zoo-like dinosaur park. Something I've been wanting to do for a while, and I'm just diving in. Yeah, I did see. Well, if you have the horse, none of the others have changed, have they? Like the rams or the Alex. New map. Yeah, I'm gonna dive into it. Sack it. What about the rest of us? By the rest of us, I mean Dracus. Shard's chilling before work. Freck's leveling a paladin. What's Dracus doing? How's the day treating you? I thought I'd build on the Mediterranean for this one. I have never done it. Right. So, last night, I put the building blocks in place. The things we need to actually operate what we're doing and get things in. And these will be the building blocks for how we, you know, structure the entrance, the science building, the response building, and also the hatchery / power building. I'm having a day off. Ooh, and I'm going to physio. I'm glad you changed that. Around 17, oh, 5. Getting the old spine fixed. Well, hopefully. Usually it's not something they can do in one go either, is it? You gotta crack your back for a while, bro. Right. So, for added transparency, the first build we are doing for this brand new realistic zoo park is Chasmosaurus, which is a ceratopsid, and I've taken inspiration from modern, like, white rhinoceros habitats at zoos. So that's what we're going to be doing today, and of course, as we go, I'm going to be fleshing out and doing a lot more modular stuff than I was in the last one. I think in the last one, all I did was the amenity building. One of the viewing windows, and then like the toilets. I didn't really do much. That changes. Right, first things first, I need to actually get some fossils. Have they said that they can fix it? Is there a guarantee there? Right, this bugger is everywhere. 3 zones. Right, while we wait for fossils, I'm gonna get started on some barrier work. Do 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 do. Yes. Yes. Hello, dear. How are you doing? No need to wait for fossils. I've arrived. Go on then, hop in. Chop chop. Right, I think that's a good scale. Alright, come back to that. Oldies represent! The last few visits have always been good. Oh yeah, it'll never be a permanent fix. But at least it helps, so. We are slowly approaching WoW midnight, and I'm very excited. Same, bro. Same. I'm doing very good, thank you. Very good. I slept like a baby. El Gugu Gaga. And yeah, I am ready for the day. Right, the reason I'm doing this it will make sense later. Yeah, I shat myself, I pissed in the bed, I was crying all night. Hey, good morning, Loki, mate. How are you? Absolutely freaking not. We'll have no random rotation, please. 70 stream streak from Zay. Hello. I'm good. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you. I'm doing great. And I've been looking forward to today. So just diving in. Right. I think that's a big enough piece to work with. So we do. Boo-doo. I should have sent more people out. Hold up. There you go. Speaking of babies, my sister popped her second one last night. Shit. What a beautiful way of putting it. Ebs, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on. There we go. What are we playing? You playing WoW, were you? Welcome in, everyone. You just not been asleep? Or you been awake like, huh? I think I've ever known you to be this. I go feral early. What were you doing? Getting ready for midnight, playing classic. What's the deal? What were we doing? I didn't want to sleep, so I played some Apex, some League, and TBC. Oh yeah, TBC's out, isn't it? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Very kind. Especially in this game, Zaymit. TBC again, eh? I wonder if they're gonna go all the way around again. Speaking of very kind, hello, I'm here. Okay. Hello, Warlock. No worries, have a good sleep, and I appreciate it again, Ebs. Hello, Mr. Darth Josh. How have you been? I was watching Ebs, and now I'm here like I normally am. Were you enjoying the WoW content? I am fucking tired. How are we? I'm doing good. I noticed you're thinking of changing from Warlock. Or at least I was told that. Don't know how true that is. What are you thinking? Is that true? Was that just hearsay? You knew exactly who it was as well. So it is true. It's fine if it is, obviously. It's like your choice. I don't think anyone really know, like, some people do, but I don't think a lot of people know exactly what they're doing yet. Demo looks fun. Affliction looks amazing, but you don't like duck classes. So that's fair. That just won't appeal to you.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
I don't know. I was watching some videos and someone said it really well. This is coming from beta people as well. So much is looking good that people are having a hard time figuring out what they want to do because they want to do multiple things. Does that make sense? I think they described it as like the first time since Legion where they've just like not known what they want to do because it all looks fun. I might go Ret Paladin to fuck with Patet. And Arth. Arth's always a Ret Paladin. I think he said he might change though. Is Windwalker really that bad? I've not tried it. I just don't like it. Yeah, you were doing... Well, you were doing well in those time walking keys. That's all I know of it. No worry, quiet pause. Yeah, no, I kind of get that. The whole shtick of never pressing the same button in succession. An easy mistake to make that costs you greatly. Yeah. I get it. Do do do. Right. I think I'll do one more. What have you put in the screenshots? Okay, what's Right sent me? Found an interesting bug when logging on WoW today with the latest update. Attempted to right click and remove any talents would put me below the requirements for the next... Negative 5,001. Jesus Christ. Right, what have you put? Screenshots. The two sides of nursing. The happy one who delivers it, and the exhausted one who has to do everything else. For the first time, Warlock, no. Hello, Kitty, how you doing? I'm playing Marvel Rivals. Ooh. Nice. I've heard a lot of people are going back to Overwatch, because that's had some stuff added to it. I'm doing good, thank you, mate. Doing good. It has been a while, Kitty. You good? My Windows disk broke, so I had to redo everything. Is it all done now? You literally messaged him about me changing classes? Huh? Oh, you talked to Right. Oh. Oh. I thought you meant me for a second. I was like, what? If you were, what would you choose? Or do you not know? Right, I'm going to end this here, by the way. Not a clue? How you doing, Right? You doing good? I liked that Reddit meme you sent me. I need an extractor. Have any of you played Yap Yap? Never heard of it. Delete Jade Fire Stomp, all talents red. Negative 5,001. Little extreme, to say the least. Right, I am looking for this. What I should do is align that first. Oh, that's at an angle. Yeah. Huh? Why am I up here again? The hell? Boom. I tried out Yap Yap a bit. It was fun, but it lacked content. Very new, so there's not a lot of oh, is it like early access, is it? Is stuff being released for it gradually? Delete org. People have been saying that since Dragonflight. They won't. Melee is gonna be Fury, Warrior, Outlaw, or Assassin. In regards to what? Yeah, no, forget DPS, forget tier lists. Literally, all of that will change again. And again. Find what is genuinely enjoyable to play. What is fun post-prune. None of us do content high enough of a level to ever see the effects of those tier lists. See if I can fit one more in. Am I looking to Boomy again? Boomy. For me, that's Holy Paladin at the moment. I saw it loads in War Within. There were so many non-meta classes I saw doing so well. And it's because the meta isn't really designed for the average or above average player. It's designed for those who like, you know, MDI, freaking high 20s keys and, you know, Mythic Raid on farm. I think it's very important with all the class changes that have come out to just focus on like what is fun fundamentally. Because things keep changing. Alright. How are we doing fossil-wise? I need one more. Good morning, Pepper. How you doing? I don't actually know if I like that shape. No. I want to separate the hatchery from the enclosure, because the hatchery is going to feed into every other build that we do. This is a new project, yeah. I was itching, and I mean itching, to start building more modular. I really wanted to, like, make a zoo with dinosaurs. Rather than, like, what I've been doing. No worries, well, I'll catch you later. My knees hurt, and I think I'm coming down with a cold. God, no. The knees are going already. Highest keys I'll probably end up doing are 16s and 17s. And that's just where the meta starts. Yeah. Hello, Fruity. How you doing? I think I slept in a funny position. Well, you're not laughing now, are you? I didn't work out. We tried sleeping in a sad position. Oh no. You doing good? Nice. All right. I don't know how big I'm going to make this yet. I'll probably go to the end of the path with this. One thing I need to check is use the new heat map that we had added. And make sure... Even tiny dinosaurs dinosaurs can't get through there. Okay, good. I turned into Mr. DNA for a second. How's the park coming along? Nice. We are starting a new project.
Nice try, little boy.
Something much more realistic and what you'd expect from like Planet Zoo, etc. Dinosaur. I can add him to the game actually, Mr. DNA. I am building, well, a whole new project. I've kind of put the building blocks for all the things that we're going to be using and need for the science building, the entrance that we'll be making, response area, and of course our hatchery and power grid too. But the first thing we're building is for the Chasmosaurus, and my inspiration is modern day white rhinoceros enclosures at zoos. Bidaboo, bidaboo, boo. Am I like 1% off? I can't believe it. Just a load of concrete? No. No, no, no. So, quite typically with rhinos, they have these, like, giant metal, like, poles concrete into the ground. Something sturdy enough where if they were to ram them, they wouldn't shift. That's obviously the barrier for them. But then there'll be a double barrier for the guests. We'll fill that with planters. We'll add some information signs. And the back, we can still use a lot of the landscaping tools. That is the plan. I don't know how all-encompassing I want to be with this, though. I think the Chasmosaurus only like 5 males, 5 females. So this doesn't need to be absolutely huge. That's a mistake I keep making. Oh! Even that's too big. Yeah, that is good. Shut up! I'm trying not to. Okay. I'm trying my best not to. What I'll do is I'm going to terrain paint with this to kind of get the overall shape that I want. And then I'll put barrier where barrier is needed. I think this should actually be pushed back a bit more. Bit more. Bit more. Hello, Sep. How are you doing today? And rocks are involved. It's ogre. Hey, it's a lot easier in this. It's zoo you gotta worry about. What I'm gonna build a temporary thing. Tingling. to kind of show how I'm doing the hatchery area. This is actually like a backstage thing, separate from the Chasmosaurus habitat. I'm going to be using modular pieces again with this. But now I just need to kind of like paint it, you know? Oh shit, that's perfect. What the hell? And then there'll be extensions off of that as well. That does cost extra, mate. The final 1%. Again, I'm going to be using actual barrier for some of this. I just really wanted to terrain paint. So that's going to go up to there. Boo, boo. Let's knock this down. I feel like I'm going the opposite end. Giving them not enough room, you know? Okay. VIP tickets only! Are you doing well, Sep? I think the shape was okay. I think this just needs to be longer. One more. I won't know until I add the dinosaurs, really, but... I think that'll probably be big enough. We will have to see. I do well. Ooh, what game are you grinding? Again, not all of that will be terrain. I think I just need to put some dinosaurs in to get a sense of scale. Ew, brother. Let me roam, man. You want to roam, do you? Roam on the range. How's your day looking, right? Less busy than the last couple. Do do do. Right. Let's see what we can do. I'm not going to change anything about them, I think. They've got nothing in the negative. I could add humility again, but I'm not going to. It's slower for sure, but I'm using that time to read up on a few things. I look at a few qualifications I can update. Ooh, okay. Right. Oh my god. That's quite the hat you have, sir. I'll try to find some good complementary colors and then I can return to the female. Hey, thank you for the 5 stream, Shriek Pepper. I do appreciate that. And Popo is quite a nice one. Amazon is very vibrant. It's quite nice. I'm unsure. To be fair, this could have been the inspiration. Right, I think I'm torn between... Oh, I love the colors below the eyes for that one. Oh shit, is that the only one that gets that? Oh, Great Sandy Desert may have won there. I mean, Limpopo is still nice. There is random. Random per egg. Yeah. The thing is, babies naturally are quite random. They don't always inherit the colors of their parents. I quite like that one, actually. The sandy's quite nice. I think I'll give the females a different color pattern. Sometimes I turn the patterns off. Some dinosaurs, I just don't like the look of it. I quite like that one for the female. So female and then male. In my opinion. Yeah. I quite like that. Right. They're fine just on their own, to be honest. But we can only have 5 males and 5 females in total, which is perfect. Trait chance, 25% to be social, 50% to be strong. Oh, look at the babies. In my opinion, the Jedi evil. Yes, indeed. Yeah, you continue to use that as a meme. People will think it's okay to do it. Naturally, you know what I mean?
Chasmosaurus.
Right, okay. I don't have a synthesizer. So I'll just do that. I'll move on to ban me then, well, if you insist. I think it's a little drastic, but if that's what you want, mate. Just don't let Warlock do it. Ooh, we got an aggressive one. Should we just go male and female and then let them grow their pop out? I think we do. I think we do. I'm gonna message him on Discord. There's rats everywhere.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
You do it voluntarily, I heard, right? It's his kink. To be clear, I'm not actually. I ain't no rat. We'll have to design a little guest barrier as well. Gotta go with the old double barrier trope. I've not had to do that with our current zoo because everything's in tanks. It's all aquatics. If there wasn't aquatics, I would be doing it. Warlock's timed you out for less. True. One thing I've noticed is that in a lot of rhino habitats, they the trees are like sectioned off. They're guarded by fence or by stone. Because if they don't do that, the rhinos will like destroy them and uproot them in a matter of weeks. So that's a detail I'm gonna actually put into this. The art of Warcraft manipulation. You're gonna get him killed by stray mechanics slyly. Make him think it's the class is bad. Make him swap again. But they'd be like, bro, stop dying. Do the habitats have a capacity? Well, that depends on the individual dinosaur. So, the last build we were working on was a far more naturalistic, like open landscaped park where I had like loads of like natural mountains and like canyons, and I just built the habitats within those large open spaces. And we had like a large herbivore. Like we had Dreadnoughtus, we had Ankylosaurus, we had Gallimimus, we had Parasaurolophus, we had Corythosaurus, we had Oviraptors, all living together. Basically, the animals decide when enough's enough. An example is Ankylosaurus and Chasmosaurus, which we're about to add now, who explicitly say, I don't like more than 5 males or 5 females at one given time. Other dinosaurs are far more lenient, but they will reach a max herd population. Naturally. They'll just stop breeding because there's enough of them. You can increase that though with the social trait. So, if that's what you meant. I had some flying dinos and out of nowhere they kept breaking out because there was too many in there. Were they distressed? So you're gonna have like the trunk on either side and then the branches hanging into the enclosure? Yeah, pretty much, generally. Something like that. You got the game yesterday? Already put 9 hours into it. Nice. Right, I think up to here is good enough. I don't need to go all the way around. For what I want to do. Right, and then do that. Connect that back up. Delete one of them in each one. Oh.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Vegas!
Hey, misfits.
It's Clefairy!
Thank you for the follow. Are you enjoying the game? Yeah, no, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. We play a lot of Jurassic World and Planet Zoo on this channel. So if you enjoy that, hopefully we can inspire each other. Right. I think we're about ready. It's Clefairy! I am indeed. Work from home, Carly. I wanted to watch along.
I'm a bumblebee. I'm a bumblebee who likes to eat
KFC. Spare me the celery.
I'm a bumblebee who likes to eat my KFC.
Nice. Right, very temporarily. Rocks add obstruction, so I will clean this all up later. And then we go to management. I didn't like being inside that woman. Goddamn echo still though. I say we need a frickin' gate. That's what I say. Water, drink everyone must. Hello, Empress. I am doing well. How are you doing? How are you doing? Right. Where are you, Mr. Loki? There you are. Daz ignored my comment. I didn't see it. You made a comment specifically to tilt me, did you? If you could read it, it'd be horrible. Maybe. Oh. I'm doing good. I have a headache on the way. Hopefully it eases up. I had one on Saturday last week. And I thought if I pop some headache pills early, it would dissolve. Which sometimes works, but it didn't. It got worse. But I hope yours does not do that. It is the Planet Zoo Jurassic World way to start new saves when inspiration hits. True. I'm guessing that leads in from the comment. And every 3 weeks or so, we abandon our projects to start new ones. Yep. That's just the truth. Look. It's called Jurassic World Evolution. You gotta evolve, like, can't just stay in one place. Ooh, no. Storm warning. Well, it's a good job no dinosaurs have left the building yet. Alright, where's Ooze? There you go. Yeah, for context, for all the new people tuning in, I want to start doing what I would normally do on Planet Zoo. I want to start building realistic enclosures. Obviously, these are dinosaurs. So our challenge is with every dinosaur we're adding, we're trying to find an IRL counterpart which logically makes the closest sense in terms of inspiration. For the Chasmosaurus, or any ceratopsid, I've gone with modern rhinoceros enclosures. So that is how I will be building this. What's right, made? Could I add a funny quote you haven't actually said yet? No, that defeats the purpose of it, Zay. You don't make things up. Can I add a quote that's never been quoted before?
It up.
I'll wait for the storm to pass. Now I need to make him say these things? Are you trying to force... Despicable. These things are only funny when they're authentic and I don't realize I'm saying them half the time. Purposely doing it is not funny. Sorry to put that out there. A lot of it's out of context as well. Hello, beauties.
If you're anything like me, you look at the amazing frill of the Chasmosaurus and think, hey, walking as me. Now, a lot of my ideas get shut down, but boy, did that one get shut down fast.
Right, what do you need? Cover, ground leaf. You love pasture, which is great, actually. And, of course, water. I'll give them their bare essentials now. And then I'll design something more appealing later. I have to disagree there. The whole premise of stand-up comedy is this isn't stand-up comedy. You dingus. Bastiodon.
We should really try and mimic the natural environment these animals would thrive in. You'd be surprised how big an impact the right scenery and foliage can have.
Trust me, I don't sit there every morning, right, before stream. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna try to get some laughs by saying that. Like, no. Hello, Shibbity. How you doing? I've noticed that territory leaks out, but that's fine. What kind of covers do we have? Oh, just regular woodland. Oh, and it looks good as well. The map change is nice. Again, we're going to be very specific. We're going to corner off a lot of this. So I'm going to preemptive prepare for that. I think Daz would love the hecklers at stand-up comedy. I have that regardless. Being heckled is a streamer's 9 to 5. Oi! Stop it. Oh, no. Oh, because it's not in the territory anymore. Right, okay. We can still work around that. Have fun. I still want to do this idea, but I'll place my own plants. Yeah, I'm gonna get Netflix for a month to watch that. For sure. It looks really good.
I mean, at least the dinosaurs are fighting each other rather than us. But even so, I don't like to see it. Makes me nervous.
Don't worry, Mr. Cabot. It'll be okay. Right. Let me give you what you want. Stop. Throw your toys out the pram, please. Ground leaf. Right, we've got a couple of ones here. We could add Temska, or we could just add leafy climates. Oh, they look so cool. I like this map. This is Mediterranean. I've never built on the Mediterranean map. I like the way it looks. Again, for now, I'm just going to splash down everything they want and need. Low-key! Don't ram my dinosaurs. These are quite small, actually. Right. I've noticed I need to do something here.
Asset to be collected. Collecting asset.
Lock that off. Again, I want to give him enough just to get started, and then I can detail properly around it.
Asset in transit.
See how that is.
Assets in the air.
I realized who is my co-tank. Star usually tanks, and he'll play anything. He'll fill whatever role is needed. As seeing as no other person except you has any interest in tanking, I reckon it'll be Star again. Unless someone changes their mind.
Transportation complete. Confirming asset delivery.
The dinosaurs are really no different from us when it comes to their emotional states. Comfortable dinosaurs are content dinosaurs, and content dinosaurs are more likely to thrive.
That they are. Right, these like pasture, and obviously the leafy climbers are quite large. These ferns. I don't want to obscure the view, so I'm gonna have to design this very precisely. And this is before they like expand and have babies. I'm gonna give them the means to do so, though. Poo. Your poo. Rude. Rudge. Yeah, these are little ceratopsids. Hold on. View genome library. You're 3.8 meters tall. Styracosaurus are even smaller. They're 1.5. Triceratops are 3.6. Oh, it must be the crest. These are built much larger, whereas Casmo's got a bigger crest. I think it's probably better to go off weight, right? 12 tons. 1.8 tons. That's a big difference. 2 tons. I did say 12 tons, didn't it? Jesus Christ. Oh, it's 5 tons. 1.5 tons. Yeah, we're little lads. Little lads. Right, we'll get them a nest. And they should be happy. We can start just like building around them. My trip to Dublin is paid for. It's expensive for a stag, and I'm only staying for a day. I will enjoy the Guinness. My brother had his stag in Dublin, and we went to the Guinness factory, plus other places. I might put you there. I feel like nests should be hidden. But you've not expanded your territory yet. So there's not enough of you. I'm gonna put you there for now. Just to get you going, and then I can build around you. Bloody love a Guinness. Same. I don't really drink anymore, but when I do, I love a good Guinness. Have you seen the ones where you get a picture printed on the head of the Guinness? No. We got a certificate. That's about it. What is a stag? Stag do? Ever heard of a stag do? What guys have before their wedding with their best men? And ladies have a hen do, which is the same thing, but for the bridesmaids. Oh, is that what you call it in America, is it? Bachelor pie. What's the women's one called in America? Bachelorette pie.
Looky here. We have eggs.
That didn't take them
Don't
long.
let him break.
Stag is a male deer. It is indeed. Right. Let's get constructing, shall we? I've forgotten to, like, include room for a house. I need to do that. I'll do that back here. let's turn that off. We can actually put random rotation back on as well. You're fighting, even though you're not kids yet. Sheesh.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur. Rah. Rawr. Rawr. Rawr.
Yeah, I've kind of had this idea for a while. I love making those like large, natural looking like enclosures, things that are borderline ecosystem builds, which are always fun to watch people do. This idea of like building the landscape and then like the park is built around the landscape. Like I've done that to death, but I really wanted to like attempt to make like a modern zoo for dinosaurs. And hopefully we can pull it off. In German, it's called something completely different. Groom's party or bridal party? Yeah, we're just quirky. We name it something fun. AKA after a hen and after a stag. But bachelor, bachelorette, groom, bridal, it's all the same.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Thanks! The English are weird. Pot and kettle, that's all I'll say. Hello, babies! That bombastic side-eye.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Chasmosaurus to the park.
Right, we got 1, 2... Oh! Nice! 2 boys, 2 girls. For context, I don't think it'll say here yet. They don't like more than 5 adult males or 5 adult females. So the max we can have is 10. But I think 10 in this space is like more than enough. Probably the perfect number, actually. Right. I want to add some other rocks here too. There's a particular rock I want to make more use of in this. I'll show you in a mo. Loki, answer me! What was the other one I was using? Is that one? This one's quite nice. Too big. Nah, I want more rigid. More rigidness. I don't actually hate that, because there will be purpose there. Right, the rocket I want to use, if I can find the damn thing, is this. I love that texture so much. There will be parts where it just doesn't line up though, which is fine. That's pretty good as is, and then I'm not sure what the boulder waste can do here. Just kind of add those little pebbles on the ground, if anything. Do. Stitch that together, and then I want just a smidge of that. What kind of trees do I want to give him? Also, I'm not really done here, to be honest. So I don't know, it's a party and every guest has to bring something made of porcelain and then gets smashed. You have to bring something that gets destroyed. Loki, I demand your attention. Loki's in the limelight. Bob, you scare him off. Stop. He'll run for the hills. And file a restraining order. Right. What kind of tree? We got some dynamic ones that we could use. I can't really scale those though. Just press the panic button, Loki, if it gets too much, you know? Is a tree like this a little much? Yeah, I think it is. It's a bit too grand. Quite like these though. I will pepper spray you, Bob. So try me. Yeah, pepper spray yourself, please. In game, of course. I'm gonna turn these fig trees into bush. Do 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 do. Just for a little bit of extra character as well. Well, that's a quite nice one. What else we got? I'm already a DH. I'm already blinding game. Blind boy, blind boy. A game, of course. Mesh could work. They would never be able to get up here, but it's a little added bit of detail that I see. Quite a lot. Adds a little sense of realism. Yeah, no, I forgot about that house, so I need to take some of that back wall away. To be fair, until we eventually have 10 in here, I won't know if it's like enough space or too much. Or not enough. I think it will be plenty though. It's still very spacious. Considering the size of the dinosaur. Worst case scenario, I could always just like shrink it on that side if need be. Scale is quite an awkward one to just predict. I think the last time I built for Chasmosaurus was in the first Jurassic World evolution. And I forgot they are quite a bit smaller than other ceratopsids. Just in terms of like girth. Yeah, I used that word. Their crest makes up the height difference. Do 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 do. Girth. As if it's 10 past 11 already. What in the actual heli? Well, like our Planet Zoo builds, I'm going to be taking my time, my sweet ass time with all of this, so we'll see how much progress we can get by the end of today. And then what we don't finish, we'll just crack on with next stream. Jurassic stream, I should point out. Tomorrow's stream is Planet Zoo. And then Saturday we're playing Reanimal. Hope it's good. I've heard Little Nightmares 3 wasn't, so... Spewing bullshit. You're bullshit. Frickin' got him. Yeah, it's the same developers that made the original one, the first one. It is that style of game. Did they make the second one as well? Not sure. They definitely didn't make the third one. I love you too. Teehee. Yeah, no. I don't know how many people here were here when we streamed Little Nightmares 1 and 2. We kind of did them back to back. I just love you and I miss you. But it was very enjoyable. That is my standard response to anyone that says they hate me. I don't hate you. Quite the opposite. Marry me. What? Ooh. Am I gonna be a little bit overlappy-lappy? Can fix that. And now it's getting weird. Is it? Are you uncomfortable? Oh, they sat out of breath. Do 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 do. Right, what I'm gonna do is have that more angled. And then this one. I'm not sure if I can get this perfect. Which is fine. Things IRL typically aren't perfect. So I'm going to have a singular panel, I think. There's a tad bit differente. You want to see uncomfortable? It's not straight. It's not meant to be straight. Mate. That does need to move over a smidge, though, I've noticed. Do, 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 do. I kind of like that look, though. Hold up. Oh, no. That doesn't make sense. It makes sense there. Nowhere else, really. I mean, unless... I think I do like that more. Yeah. Big character to it. Cool. I gotta do that again, but I'm not gonna focus on that one yet in case we have to strip away some of this space. What have I missed? What is going on? What in the absolute helly is going on? With all the love in my heart, fuck you. You okay today, Loki, mate? You on that special sauce? Look. Right. So 2, 2, 1. Okay. Yeah, I read them. What about it? He made a pun. Is this an official report? I'll have my guys look into it if so. Hey, you don't need to point out the obvious, alright? Don't need to point out every time I mod someone, they disappear. According to him, right, he's only omnipresent in your head. I'm not sure. I think there's some chemicals leaking today. Like. Cheeky chat, like. By chat, I mean like 2 people. The poor lurkers, they're like, what I do? Cheeky. Oh, you little sausage. Hold up. Gotcha. Alright, one more. What am I doing? Should I...
I'm asking for your help on this one, not on behalf of the conservation sector, but as a personal favor.
I really don't understand why I didn't start building that on the grid. How big is a dinosaur? Oh, okay, that's perfect size, to be honest. One, two, one. Boom. Actually, no, don't need to do that. Do that, we'll do that. Oh. And we'll delete that. Oh, okay, you really don't like me doing that. We do that. Then we do that. And then Bob's your uncle. Hey, Uncle Bob. No, I'm fucking not. Right, that works for what I want to do anyway. Boo doo doo doo. Chat, we've been disowned by Uncle Bob. I already have 4 nibblings. Excuse me. Hello, Jabba. How are we? Right, I'd say one more. Nibblings, nieces and nephews, I believe. Is this another American thing? Why is the grid changed? It's all the same thing. Hello? Right, no. Something is very suspicious right now. I'm sad Daz didn't see my pun. That makes one of us. Got you. Hello, puns are paid here. What are you doing? Right, that is a template. We will expand upon it later. I just had to remember to include it. Do, 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 do. Cool. It's a blend. Oh, it's Old English, is it? A blend of nephew or niece sibling. Coined by the American linguist. What did I tell you? Old English, my ass. Save. What a good idea. I think peeing is on the horizon for good ideas too. Yeah, if this ends up being too large, I can bring it back. Bring it back. How big's your territory? Bastiodon. Not quite the whole thing. Look at the area, though. The area is massive. I don't want to, like, restrict them, but at the same time, you've got to be a little reasonable, you know? Oh! I think I've interrupted something. TikTok ban. I might have to try that again one day. Getting banned on TikTok. No, that's not what I meant. The multi-streaming thing. It's just TikTok is like, it's like streaming next to landmines. Right, I'm gonna design. I'm gonna go P first and foremost, but I want to design some other fencing. We got a lot of different fencing to add. I want to delete a lot of that. Yeah, I don't know why it's so strict. To be honest with you, I said roughen terrain, not get an erection. Stop. The oldest female's already been named Sir Bobbington. Not of my uncle. Then the other female. Do you mean the baby? Yeah. Okay. That's another thing to consider. I'm pretty sure my sound alerts would get me banned on TikTok. Ah, look, little field trip. If showing a little bit of Jin Bunda as he steps into a hot spring in Ghost of Tsushima gets me banned, me saying raw dog me father for I have sinned is absolutely getting me banned. Unless you could turn it off for TikTok. Like they just don't hear it. Right, I'm gonna go pee, chat, and then get on the treadmill. I will fart in your noodles. Jesus Christ. It's going too far, and then there's that one. You can't see the raw dog, but you can see Bunda. There's probably some policies of what you can and can't say too. Right, I'm gonna go pee, and then when I'm back, we're gonna get on the treadmill. So I shall BRB, okay? I won't be long. I'm back. What we all doing? What we all up to today? I'm gonna go take a break. I'll see you guys in an hour or so. No worries, mate. That's gonna have to be bigger. Bigger, better. And I want more like rolling hills. Oh, I think I just scared the baby away. Nice one. Okay, they've obstructed everything. Being lazy, watching stream. Purchasing through my work. The Cisco qualifications I need to work on. Same, I'm not sure what I want to do. I'm also getting hungry. Is it lunchtime? I think 3 of them I need is like 1.2k, which company is paying for. Oh, okay. As long as you're not. Cisco is in the thong song. Fuck. The hell did I just read? Ooh. It's almost payday, which means I'm going to use Dracus's display code, put it to good use. Get a Jurassic one. What? More mirror art. That's the best out of it. Just looking in the mirror. It is almost payday indeed, which is in 2 weeks. Same time as you, Daz, 11:40. Yeah, it's pretty much lunchtime then. Roughly. $10 booze. I don't know how much I've earned in the last month. I was going to see if I could afford to finish off the treadmill as well on Throne. But I'll have to wait and see. I might not have enough to do that. The display is enough though. What? What? Right. Oh, I like it. Ooh. 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 Oh, no. Intensity down. Always have them contour lines on. I love the game Zoo Planet. Damn right. This will just add a little bit of extra something to this habitat, you know? You don't like a flat one. Just my head. Hello, Wabaho. You're up way too early. How are you doing? Hopefully with these I don't have to put plants. Like, I could take away some. I like the idea of, like, having a lot of this open pasture to really aid the viewing experience. Let's get the dinosaurs over here. Until we have like 10 adults, I can't really say for sure. I think I may have to take away some of this space though. I'm alright. It's like 4 a.m. God damn. Did I miss any chaos? The minute I added these dinosaurs, they broke out. So there's that. Do. It's not a dash stream if there's no chaos. Bomb. Alright. Do. The old spawn and run. Yeah, no, they did. They didn't even give me a chance to like add the things they needed. They went, "I'm out of here. Goodbye." So, okay. You do you, boo. Why is that the way it is? Things will never be the same. Why are you at an angle? My guy? Hello? What in the hell is going on? Skill issue. I think it might be. Right, hold on. Hold on. Fuck off out the group. Go away! This makes no sense. It should line up on the grid. But the grid has changed. The grid should be that way. Okay, we'll come back to that. I'll work on the fences. Cause chuff me. I'm twitching. Do 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 do.
I can tell that you'll be as excited about this task as I am. Get out there and hit it out the park.
We could do with some extra cash. Why not? Come here, Ooze. Is steak and hash browns too heavy of a breakfast? Depends on the individual.
Assuming control.
For me, absolutely bloody yes.
You're making a name for yourself, and by association, you're making a name for this park. Good work.
Alas, I have no eggs. Same, bro. I have nuts, though. Boo! Boo! Right. The steak was cheaper than a box of eggs. God damn. Right, where's my inspiration? Inspiration. It might be quite difficult with the gate that we have. I need to make a fence that makes sense with this. I kind of want to go for something a little wooden. But obviously, if you look at the actual scale of those gates... it's not really plausible. Unless the hatchery area I leave as this kind of gate. Or we see what else we can do. Do. Right. That's the piece that they use. Um. Doodaloo-doo-doo-doo. Holy hell, that is a big door. Ba-da-ba-ba. Options are limited. However, I think I know what I want to do. I don't want that. I want non-grid. Straight wall corrugated. What if I do corrugated non-grid? Shit. Just non-grid? There we go. There we go. No worries, right, mate. Enjoy your lunch. It's gonna be a little different, but do. I'm taking you into the kitchen with me. Oh. They're gonna cook us. Let's go with that. And then I want concrete. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Me too, kitchen time. Aw, hell yeah. We're all in the kitchen. Better. I got plenty of potatoes for everyone. I mean, if they're going, like. It'd be rude to say no. Is that the piece I want? kind of like that one more. Different color though. We can recolor all of it though. It's all good. Right. And then we want the concrete posts. Not the rounded ones. I don't see any, like, rectangular ones, though. Yes, I am. LOL. I'm not even sure that's aligned. I really don't like that I seemingly have random rotation on. Off. Right, let's try that again. You're back already? Welcome back. Do do do. I love it when the game just does that. Stop. 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 Thank you. Wait, you didn't put down the... Ah! Yeah, we don't need safety at our park. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, I hate when it does this. Whenever you move a group, it decides sometimes. It does the same thing in Zoo. It decides sometimes. Oh no, it has kind of done it here as well. Just to not be on the grid anymore. Not the grid. Same axis alignment. I think that might say more about the fence that we've put in more than this. I don't think so, though. It's strange. Yeah, no, something's not right. It has dissolved from being on the axis. Touch the wire. Dare ya. To be fair, this is not for guests. And then finally, well, not finally at all, actually. Lol. Is it this one I wanted? Yeah, you tell. Oh my god, you are dissolving into ooze. It makes sense now. You are the Mewtwo to Ooze's Mew. Help. I don't know what we're doing ride-wise yet, to be honest. I haven't thought that far ahead. But we could do. I wouldn't mind a little jeepy jeep. Chasmos are maturing. I can't believe you're an ooze clone. Yeah, they are in it. This is new Dazzler. New Dazzler unlocked. Duh. It's just Ooze 2 in disguise. Right. I want to try... I think that's a pretty good replica of, the fence that we have. The gate, should I say? Right, the thing is... I do this to like align things because clearly it's not, the axis isn't like completely black and white. It's like gone off of it by a smidge. So I do this to like line everything up and then I delete so we don't have overlap. Overlap. I'm more of a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde scenario. Wait, you saying you are Ooze? And you just have two personalities? I'm so confused. I just realized if I want this to work, I can't do that. Yes, I can, because I'm building the structure around the hatchery. So who's to say I can't do that? What I could do for now, just to make it secure, things are working, is I can grab these. Do that. Ah, sugar. Sugar, da 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 da. Oh no, that's fine actually. Could be better. But now it works. I'm gonna have to do all of this now, aren't I? Because they will just bugger off through. I immediately thought the same song. Are our minds now linked? Yeah, no, that needs to move. You know what, that's not bad. I just want one. Boom. Because there's two things to this, right? I've done the preliminary, like, dinosaur fence. I'm literally basing that off of, like, rhino enclosures, having those thick metal or concrete bars. Obviously, in case they ram it. You don't want to put a wooden fence there, because they might lose their shit, and then, well, you're in trouble. And then I need to do a guest barrier ahead of that. I love doing the whole double barrier thing. I'm doing the hatchery barrier now, which is going to connect onto this, but also be its own standalone thing, so that I can airdrop the other dinosaurs where they need to go. And then we build the barn, and then some backstage fencing as well. I've just realized something quite unnerving. Some of the bases need realigning. Again, for whatever reason, this hasn't stuck to the axes. All that well. Better. Right, I'm gonna make sure these are okay first. Go check on your tater. You like the runt. You don't want to grow up. There we go. Right, as you can see, their needs have grown. Their needs must. I put a lot of it around those hills that I made. I'll get to fine-tune things later, which is nice. For now, though, there we go. We have 6. So we can get 4 more. Well, we can only get 4 more if it's 2 more boys and 2 more girls. To be exact.
Its name, meaning chasm.
Right. There are some shenanigans occurring here. Well, these lights do actually blink as well. That's cool. Alright, there we go. That's a lot better. The bars may have to move up here as well. There is just a wooden fence. Right. How are you doing space-wise? Still quite a lot. But there is like the other side you just have not been to. You know. I'm ruining things. The scone is too dry. Send help. Undry it. Right. Boo, 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 doo, doo, doo. Well, I have a steak juice. You got no butter or anything, no? Right. Y'all ever misplace your butter? No? Can't say I have. Ugh.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Rah.
Rawr. Rawr. Rawr.
Hello, fire mate. How you doing? Is that the one I want? I'm not convinced. Oh, it's too large. Too large. I never have either. The butter's in a butter dish in the same place it's been forever. Good. Just woke up. Nice. Good morning, mate. I should probably see what's wrong with my dinosaurs. Undiagnosed ailment. That would be why. I forgot to add the ambulance. The wee woo. The folks I live with everything around. I couldn't live with them then. Things have to be in place. In a place. Can I... Avian pox. Right, okay. I should actually let these... I said sleep then. Rest. Back with your tater and your salad. Yeah, no, my OCD couldn't allow for that. Everything has to be in its place. Moving it is just, well, an act of war. Treason it is then. I do kind of like this. Here's the plan. Alright, they should all be good now. Maybe I don't like this. I've changed my mind. Right, before I let them rest. Just make sure we're okay. Should more bad shit happen. I got a nap before the house wakes up. I'll catch you all next time. No worries, mate. It might be war if they move the butter again. We'll see. Catch you later, mate. Have a good one. I'm trying to find... Ooh. Will this do? I think it will. Do. Don't like it. Start new park. Stop it. Stop it. I think I may use the same piece. A lot of this is kind of wonky donkey, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's create a group. Let's duplicate that up. Let's do that and grab them. That can come up as well. Do. That could do with... Is that a... skill issue? It just needs to come this way a bit more. Like so. Whoa. Then do 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 do. I want to add little signs to this later. But for now, it works. The difficult thing is eventually we're going to want to expand our pathways to the large ones. The thoroughfare ones. So, yeah. I can't go, like, right up to the path just yet. No bueno. But it's not that hard to move things later, so. Are you gonna do... Oh shit, you're missing ground leaf again. Are you gonna do the dance? The baby dance. And then the plan will be... I may have to add my own plants, to be honest. There isn't really much I can add in here. Right. Yeah, I definitely have to add my own, I think. The Mediterranean doesn't have much choice. I like the color scheme, though. I love the color palette. But it's not got, like, an abundance of foliage like the tropical one did. But that's fine. That is fine. You starting new parks is me on Baldur's Gate. To be fair, I don't know many people that ever finished Baldur's Gate. Because like you say, they just liked making new saves. Again, I'm only going to do this side because I don't know exactly what my total space will be over here. They're still not, like, expanding their territory this way. It's a wonder I ever finished Mass Effect as many times as I did. Because the instinct to start again, try a different build, try some different companions or love interest is very strong. But I somehow stuck with it and then did all that stuff after. But, you know, this is like far more fulfilling to me. I love what we were doing in the last park. But it was very like quick, easy, job's done, bang, move on. I missed doing what we're doing in my Planet Zoo. It's taking my time, building everything. Piece by piece. Adding a sense of scale and realism. I wasn't really doing that in the last one. I was kind of seeing what you can and can't do with all the landscaping tools. Which we're still going to incorporate in this park, just not as much. I doubt I'll ever finish that game. You tried. And you failed. I still need to do a couple of wheel spins from the Jingle Jam. One is just a random playthrough. Another is actually going back to an unfinished game and attempting to complete it. Boo doo doo doo. Time's flown. I think it's because I'm locked in again. I'm almost done with the treadmill. And then I will have to nip to the loo. Right, I'm obviously going to build a structure over here. So this will line up to the side of that structure. So I'll go as far as I can at the moment. Like one more after this one. Once I'm off the treadmill, I want to start adding some more details within. Again, it's a little difficult. We don't have like max herd pop. So I don't know exactly the max size we're working with just yet. I have way too many games that I've started playing but never finished. Like Hogwarts Legacy. Nah, I get what you mean. Ooze is the worst for that. Oh my god, you literally are the same person. I just love you. And I miss you. Gotcha. Yeah, I know that with ooze, but I guess a lot of people can be like that too. Hey, there we go. Nest has been claimed. Yeah, I want to detail the back. I want to detail the nest. I want to add a bit more. I want to make this viewing the best it could possibly be. At the moment, it's just not there yet. With carnivores, you can kind of bait them over with the meat feeders. But you can't with these. But let's see what they have baby-wise. Fair enough. Yeah, like Ooze like picked up a lot of stuff we were playing. He picked up like Digimon Story, Pokemon Legends ZA, Donkey Kong Bonanza, this, plus a plethora of others, and he's never finished any of them. I think quite a few people can be like that. Where are the drinkers? I'm right here, Jordan. I'm right here. Yeah, what I realistically want them to do is expand their territory that way some more, and then I can bring that back. I want them making full use of the whole space. Viv, the 3 stream streak. Hello, mate. How are you today? Hello, Ooze. We were just talking about you. How you doing, bro? Your classes have ended for now. I have more at 3 p.m. Honestly, I think it's a lot because a lot of us don't have the time to complete them anymore. Yeah. And then something else comes out that you're interested in. Takes up your time. Yeah, no, it makes sense. You chase something while the dopamine's there, but it can quickly vanish. Oh, we got 3. Okay. Basically, when I was lining up fence panels, was doing exactly the same thing you would do. Like, oh yeah, you line up that panel nice and straight. Like, and your emoji. So I was like, oh my god, you're literally a clone. You are too. You are the Mewtwo to Ooze's Mew. You're the same person. And then we got into the topic of like how Dur's never finished like Baldur's Gate 3. Starts new saves, kind of like I do on Jurassic. And and then they were saying like they have a lot of stuff in their library like that. And I used you as the example, like, yeah, you know, there's been a lot you've been interested in. October was like big for both of us, but I don't think you finished any of those games. And I think that is the case for quite a lot of people. And then you just popped up like a little groundhog. The talent trees are in. Nice. You gonna play around with them then? The new login screen's finally here as well. I think it's because I grew in power yesterday. Excuse me. Sleeper Chino with the 85 stream streak. Thank you. How you doing today? Oh my god, you're literally the same person. It's not you and Val who are twins. Literally, Durr came into the chat today saying, like, the same thing. Have you infected everyone, brother? The dentist visit was weird, I'll give him that. I already did this morning, and I did the Love Rocket dungeon as well. Nice. Plus the virus. Are you like a strain of the T-virus or something? No cure. Oh, I thought you were talking about ooze and the whole synergy twin thing. Okay, you went to the dentist. Yeah, no, we had it where Ooze and Val were both at the dentist at the same day, at the same time, watching stream in the waiting room. And it was very freaky. I was like, you're the same person. Nice. You went to the dentist, huh? The first time in 7 years. Oh, shit. That's quite a long time. How'd it go? I broke 5 cavities. I got fixed. That have to get fixed. Nice. Right. That is going to be it. We're going to be a herd of 9. They don't like any more than 5 males and 5 females. It's worked out at 4 males and 5 females. If you average it out, year to money to cavity ratio is cheaper than going yearly. Just don't get cavities, forehead. Damn, you right. Clean your goddamn teeth. An insider is claiming that fire red leaf green is coming back in some form. They've done this every single fucking year, Ooze, and I'm not gonna believe it until I see it. Every single year, it has been leaked by an insider that a classics game collection is coming out on the Switch, including the old titles, or those titles in some form, and it never happens. So I'll wait and see. I'll wait and see. If that means Pokemon games coming to the Virtual Console, I'll be happy. Again, hold off on that. The same shit has been said every single year. Colosseum's come out? No, not yet. It's Stadium and Stadium 2. Snap, the original Snap. But obviously the new one is on Switch as well. What else is there? There's the TCG original game. And there's Pokemon Rangers. One of them. No, not Rangers, sorry. Mystery Dungeon. And there's Pinball. I think that's it. One mystery dungeon game, Pinball TCG, Snap, Stadium, and Stadium 2. I think. But you know, Pokemon Day isn't far away. We just gotta hold out and wait. Again, that supposed leak has been a thing every single year for like the last 4 years. I'm not believing it until it happens. Oh shit, I'm well over it. In terms of remakes, I want Gen 5 to happen because it's the only gen I've never like properly played. And obviously, even though people despised it, Gen 4 was the last one that got remade. Yeah. Gen 1 gets a lot of stuff. I kind of want Gen 2. A bit of love for Gen 2 again. But again, Gen 5 is the remake I want. I don't think anything's ever going to beat Soul Silver and Heart Gold. Those games are like, for me at least, they're just creme de la crop. But like, I wouldn't mind like a more modern. I even entertain the idea of Let's Go Togepi and Let's Go Pichu. Like legit. You never played Gen 5? No, not properly. Not out of choice, I was just busy with life at that time. And then I got to play a little bit of Black and White 2, but I never got to play Black and White 1. And I don't think, finished Black and White 2. So I'd love to experience those games. Gen 5, in my opinion, is the best Pokemon gen after Gen 3. Well, that's the wonderful thing about Pokemon. Everyone's opinions differ. It's very subjective as a series, which I love. Gen 2 is my favorite generation, and then I think Gen 3 is after that. And then Gen 1, then Gen 4. But again, I haven't got 5 in the mix. Gen 6, 7, 8, and 9 I enjoyed, but like they're not the same as the first 4 for me. Gens 1 to 4 are like peak Pokemon for me. But again, I never tried 5, so... They should make a mega game that has all the Pokemon in it.
Me concerned. When an animal panics, there's a reason behind it. And that reason, well, I hope we're ready for it.
Interesting. That was the shittest tornado I've ever seen. Right. I'm done on the treadmill. I'm going to put that away. I'm going to nip to the loo. And then I want to do some, like, interior detailing. We've got loads of little aspects we can do. A lot of fencing. Their house. The backstage structures. The structure connected for where the hatchery and the power grid is. But yeah, no. I want to do some detailing inside. I want to make the viewing gallery... the actual view of it, have the best possible view of it. Which obviously is never a guarantee because they're not always going to be here. If they made a game with all the regions in it, it'd be a snooze fest because you'd never be able to do a plot. The scaling would be horrendous. Unless it was like MMO-like. Rather than the standard RPG where you follow a particular story to its end, which obviously has to end somewhere, you do it like an MMO, where every Pokemon region has a separate storyline, and maybe there's like an overall story that connects them. I got stuck on Whitney. Don't worry, a lot of people did.
Creating something amazing is a job made
A lot of
hundred
people
small
hate
tasks.
Miltank to this day.
Here's one of those tasks now.
Oh, I was at the gym, but the pathing. You got a level 97 Meganium. Trained over 2.5 months before I finished Whitney. Right, let me do what I said I was going to do. Nah, I'd be dipping out. Not for me at all. That's fair enough. We don't all have to like the same things. I personally would absolutely adore that. I'm someone who gets very immersed with like World of Warcraft, Star Wars, Elder Scrolls Online, you know. And I've seen the way that they handle those narratives while connecting the whole vast space. And then some of them do it really well. They have isolated stories per region, per zone, but then they obviously have an overarching one. I've seen it work, I've seen it not work. And I think it could be done well with Pokemon if it's done well. But if that's not for you, it's not for you. Like, you don't have to play it. You can't see it work for Pokemon? I can. I use Legends Arceus as an example. Lumio City is such a small part of the Gen 6 game, and it's scaled down to such a degree where you can run around the whole thing in like 2 minutes. In ZA, they actually scaled it properly. They blew it up to the point where you think there's no wild zones in this game, but the city's large enough where it can actually make sense as its own zone. If they did that with every region in every Pokemon game, I think it could work. Personally. Right, I'm gonna put the treadmill away and nip to the loot. Do 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 do. Hello, Jinlet. I wish I knew what happened to my Poke Walker for Heart Gold. My opinion, Heart Gold is a bit tainted. Well, look, Pokemon Day isn't far away. We'll have to see what happens. The expectation with all these leaks going around is that Gen 10 will have an announcement. Outside of that, God knows what the plan is. Right, I shall be back soon. Just gonna nip to the loo, okay? Right, I'm back. Can't wait for them to announce only Cafe 2 and Sleep 2. A spin-off game, Poker Kart. I would absolutely play that. $90. Look, that's the expectation. It's 2026. Every company's now doing this shit, and it's Nintendo. Whether you're playing Gen 10 or a 4-track game of poker kart, you're gonna be paying $90, man. A season pass with Pikachu clones? Oh god. Right, I messed up with the shelter. I'm gonna have to redo that. The grid is like scuffed.
Staying prepared and vigilant means getting tasks done as efficiently as possible.
Right. Let me look at my
I trust that's how
inspiration.
you'll handle this objective.
I recognize that this site needs to generate an income, but the dinosaurs' welfare must always come first.
Is there instances of it not? Why did she tell me that? Hello, Nadia. How you doing? Nice, Ooze. Nice. Do you know what could get them over here? A little bit of aqua. You doing good? I'm playing some Overwatch with friends. Ooh. You got some Overwatches, do you?
The appropriate information will be automatically selected and displayed for you.
I think this could improve the view. You're playing the jetpack cat. Stop. Stop. Do. Oh, nice. Enjoy. I'm glad you got people to play Overwatch with.
Unlike some ceratopsids, the facial horns of the Chasmosaurus are relatively short. The sides of its frill also feature several small skin ossifications.
Your roleplay guild buddies. It's a decent time to play it, to be fair. While we wait for midnight. And while all that new stuff came out, right? Nadia role plays as the chat. She actually role plays as a distinguished gentleman, I'll have you know. Oh, not again. Ooh, not again. Your brain is doing what mine does at the end of a 7-hour stream.
Security should be proactive first, instead of reactive to disaster later. From your recent performance, I think you understand that.
Oh, I do. Have you ever buying an energy drink? Poor man, chat. His brain is leaking out his ass.
Of the screen displaying the appropriate icon.
Hey, welcome back, Loki. Yes, you see? This brings the herd over. This is the view you want.
During most of your tour, the appropriate information will be automatically selected and displayed for you. Simply touch the area of the screen
Simply touch.
displaying the appropriate icon.
I'll have to jump on WoW later if there's a new patches out. Which Viv's been telling me about. Wibbles. Right. That's a problem. That's a skill issue. Jesus. Right, so we could decorate that quite nicely as well. I can't do anything about, like, the plants.
Nice try, little boy.
But trees, I do want to give off that aesthetic. Nice try, little boy. You still haven't used that end. When these babies grow up, we'll know for sure. That'll be our max herd. Welcome back, Ooze. You poor knackered man. Hello, Sushi! Yeah, new park. And I'm finally putting a lot of the inspiration I have in my head to work on building a modern day prehistoric zoo. Going full modular. A fun little thing we're doing as well is I'm challenging myself to find an IRL counterpart to base these enclosures off of. As an example, this Chasmosaurus, the inspiration I'm using is for a white rhinoceros. I'm building their enclosure like I would for a white rhinoceros. And I kind of want to do that throughout. That could be a fun little thing we do together, actually. Try to think of a good counterpart to find inspiration. So yeah, I'm making more like realistic fences. I'm providing better views. I'm trying to like do things that actual zoos would do. A lot of zoos, with rhinos at least, they have to segregate the trees because rhinos would literally just uproot them and destroy them in a matter of weeks. I can't do that too much to an extent though, because they need cover as part of their requirement. And then we're going to do a lot of modular stuff. I'm going to build them proper shelters and backstages, all that jazz. All that jazz. I tried that new co-op game that's like Barotrauma, but first person yesterday. It got me to scream so loud I went high-pitched as a massive bobbit worm jump-scared me out of the ground and ate me. Oh my Christ. I'm gonna do this in layers, like an ogre. T-Rex Pride Rock. Never again.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
I've got random rotation on, but I swear sometimes it just doesn't want to do it. It's fine. We're adding multiple things. This I could be moving back anyway, but I'm going to put some rock there for now. And then I want... Which one was it again? This. I really like the texture on this rock. Got that boobly effect. T-Rex shame rock. Shame. Unidentified ailment. Okay. Mod squads on there. Oh, that game is called Dark Water. Ugh. It's terrifying to think about. Oh, there was TB. There's a bit of Arthur Morgan going around the park. Hello, Global. How you doing? Alright, the next one I want to use. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Just got my treadmill. Ooh, which one did you go with? What I have on throne or the other one? I'll swap you to my TV and take a nap, feeling a bit groggy. No worries, dude. That's what I just used. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Hello, Fab. How you doing, bro? Spacewalk. Oh. I don't think that's neither of what I just said. What functionality does it have? Open wide for Dazzy! Can it do that? Open wide for Dazzy. Oh, freaking echo again. Hello, Blade. Good, you just finished classes for today? Nice. I think that worked out quite well. Suppose it did, mate. Do 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 do. quick drop and dash. No worries, Blade mate. Have a good day. Immediately. Fab. So this is a new project where I'm taking like IRL like counterpart inspiration. What I mean by that is like I'm trying to find a counterpart for each dinosaur we had. AKA for a ceratopsid like Triceratops or the Chasmosaurus we have now, I went with rhinoceros. So I found like rhinoceros inspiration, how zoos build for them, and I'm trying to apply that knowledge to like the relevant dinosaur. The minute I added them, they barely even like explored what I built, and they just broke out. Like, yeah, bye, I'm done. Six kilometers per hour is good. Does it have incline? My current one can only go to 4, but the one I want can go to 6. Yeah, it's got incline. How many degrees could it do? Oh yeah, Daz, did you make any guide videos? Guide videos? What do you mean? Well, for like this game and Zoo? Nah, that was just an idea in my head at the time. I haven't given it much thought since. I wouldn't mind doing that. It's just one, finding the time, and two, I'm gonna get comfortable and learn kind of how to edit again. It's definitely still an idea up there, but I'm not rushing into it. It's still a thought. Yeah, sorry for this. Sorry for what? Were you sorry for Misfits? I love how I've done all that and I might be like scaling it back. It's fine, I can group it up. Oh, okay, that's for work. T-Rex, the chicken. Gonna build a little coop, or a big coop. A giant chicken coop. That whole T-Rex chicken thing is a load of nonsense anyway. It's funny though. Nah, the compies would get through here. Can't do it, mate. Right, let me get my inspiration up. Oh yeah, I need to finish the back of the wall. What do I do? I'm setting a big project to some, and the customer likes the changes. Oh, very nice. That's good. Right, that has deleted a lot of my forest. You're right, they are like little chickens. There's loads of other small dinosaurs I haven't like built for yet though as well. If I was to build for compies again though, it would kind of be like a chicken coop. It'd be to that scale. Yeah, no, go back to your thing, Loki. I think it's something I should do. I just need to, like, take some time to, like, learn how to do it again. I don't think, like, Zoo and Jurassic streamers get nearly as much attention as, like, the YouTubers. If that makes sense. We go a little bit under the radar, I feel. So it would be beneficial if I put out some, like, YouTube and TikTok content related to this as well. Even if initially I'm just, like, showing off the builds. Dinosaur anxiety is growing. I'm not running ads. People are served. Why do you make the giant ancient chicken habitat? What's the closest thing we have to a chicken? I don't think we have anything. Also, I need to do what I did in the other park for these. Something I really love about streaming these kinds of games is, like, people can come in with questions and I can, like, do, like, a tutorial there and then. I can give examples there and then. Whereas with YouTube, you don't really get that level of interactivity with your community, but obviously what you do put out could still be very useful to people. T-Rex? Nah, that's a load of nonsense. Oh shit. It's a very funny misconception that the chicken is a descendant of the T-Rex, because the scale and the ferocity is very hilarious. But the T-Rex has no more descendants. Every terrestrial dinosaur died with that comet. There was no descendants to leave. Only the flyers, the avians, the birds got to have descendants. Which is fascinating. I'd say the chicken is obviously like the closest living thing you can get to a T-Rex, but it's not an actual descendant, I found out. And that's a very big misconception, because it's quite funny to go from big terrifying lizard to little chicken. But is the word. Welcome back, Dracus. Yeah, a little fun fact for you. Oh, what the hell did I just do? I really like doing this. I usually do it on a larger scale. But it meshes things together rather than just being like a very obvious placed entity. It bridges that gap. Right. Then I want woodland cover again. We'll just flesh out some more of this. Alright. Bit of a nicer backdrop. I don't know if we're gonna have to shrink some stuff. Or not yet. The scaling feels a bit better now that I've built this little pool. And I've got my dinosaurs over here more often.
Are relatively short. The sides of its frill also feature several small skin ossifications, helping to give Chasmosaurus a striking appearance.
I still want to have a bit more elevation. If we are keeping this, I need to replicate what I've done over here. I also would not mind doing that same thing over here, you know? Again, it's not necessary, but it just adds a touch of realism. Just adds a little bit of realism. Do, do, do. And what I can do is I can go up to those rocks that I've made as well. You know, I think this will be a fun project. We just take our time with it. We've had 3 parks since launch where we've kind of just played around and just checked out all the new features and things that we can do. And yeah, I really want to lock in now. Build something I'm proud of. Do do do. I don't think I'm gonna wait long for those Chasmosaurus babies to mature either. Once they do, we can properly see the scale of what they have and need. Mature this! Can't believe it, chat. Welcome back, mate. The reason I'm still thinking about scaling back is because they're not using this area as part of their territory. But like I say, once we have a full group, that might change. Might. Oh no, I've not done that yet. I still need to do that. I'm gonna have to redo it from scratch. It'll be better to make the whole structure in one go and then just move it where it needs to go than what I was attempting to do. I wasn't expecting the grid to just rotate like it did. You know, we've been doing some landscaping at the moment. I will do the shelter and all that soon. Right, I'll definitely go up to that rock. After that, I'll stop with this, because there's no point putting it down if I have to move stuff. Hello, Tyre. Good morning. Manscaping? Brother said landscaping. Cheeky git. Good boy. Right. Let's rotate this that way. We do have a lot of modular stuff to do. Obviously, I think with the terrain tools.
We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Oh, well that's not good. With the terrain tools and the landscaping tools, it's so much quicker to like build the habitats that I want in this compared to Zoo. But because I still have to do a lot of modular stuff, it's going to take about the same amount of time as a Zoo build would. Especially if I want to add all that detail. Stuff they'll never use. I doubt they'll ever go into their barn that I'm going to make them. But it'll look nice. Hopefully.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
What are you live for?
Personnel, please respond.
How you doing, Taya, by the way? Are you good? Baron coming in with the old turkey. Do you find going to see what the second pre-expansion patch is about? I could tell you right away if you want. You know what's the crime? Go on. Tesco's used to sell this godly turkey that was butter basted. Very good. But then they stopped selling it because it was too crumbly. Could you not just butter baste your own? Bloody crime, I tell you. My own? What, look like a chef? Trick question. Fiddly-doo. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Slowly, gradually. What you do in your own time, right? It's your business. Like, buttoning your breasts. It's an interesting one.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
A sandstorm? You cheeky devil. Oh, they are starting to use this now. Yeah, but look at the area.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm
I think I keep it as it is. The benefit of having so much area than what they need is I can have pasture and not, like, have the entire ground their food. We get that trimmed lawn kind of vibe still. Hello, Sammy P. How you doing? It means I could be a little bit more deliberate as well. Yeah, I'll keep it the size it is.
cover until the sandstorm has passed.
You park? Yeah.
Attention,
I've been
personnel.
saying all week, I've had so much inspiration bubbling up recently
Available personnel.
to do a more realistic zoo-like dinosaur park, but I put it off because we were working on the other one. But I decided to just go ahead and do it. And what I'm doing as well as a nice little challenge is I'm trying to find an IRL counterpart to every dinosaur to base our habitats off of. So for the Chasmosaurus, I have gone with a rhinoceros. I looked up rhinoceros enclosures. I found loads of different bits of inspiration, and I'm trying to, like, bring that in. So I'm using, like, thick metal cemented into the ground beams or pipes. A lot of zoos do that because obviously rhinos, if they full on charge a fence, they're gonna go through it. With this, they won't. Go for that double barrier feel, so I've made a guest fence. I'm going to be doing a backstage fence as well for the keepers. I made a hatchery fence as well to mimic the door. Yeah, I'm going to build them a barn. And that's how I've done the backdrop. I put some fencing up there. A lot of real-world zoos, they will seclude the plants, as in the trees. Because rhinos will uproot them in a matter of weeks. They'll just uproot trees. So a lot of zoos will do this kind of thing. Obviously, I can't do that the whole way around because they need cover. So... beep. You have lumbago. I need to let them rest. I forgot all about that. It's because of the storm. Nothing's damaged. It's just the storm knocks power out for a bit. Yeah. Yeah. You know, we're going to be doing everything. At the moment, I've got, like, things in place. So this will be our entrance that we're going to build. This is the science center, which we're going to build. I'm gonna enclose, sorry, the radar dish because I don't really want it on display. Same with the staff building and their little water tower. Enclose all that. This is our response area that I'm gonna build, and then a hatchery / power grid that we're gonna build. I don't need to do this for every single habitat because I could then start like airdropping the dinosaurs where they need to go. But I thought I would attach this one onto the side of the Chasmos. Right, what's wrong? Oh, not much actually. I just need a little bit more ground leaf. That we can do. I want to be a bit more particular with it. But if you look, right? This is the pros and cons of this kind of thing. Their area is immense. They have way more area than they actually would need. But if you look at cover and ground leaf compared to pasture, that's what I want. I feel like so many builds are sometimes ruined by the fact that you need to add their food absolutely everywhere. So I've made it a little larger that I can have more room to just put pasture. Add some details that aren't food. So I'm going to keep it the size it is, and I'm going to work on that now. Do you know what's weird? Oh, apparently the fact that they're missing water. In the incubation, it said they only like 5 males and 5 females total. But when I go into the actual stat, there was nothing to suggest that. Which is very peculiar. Oh yeah, Daz, will you be adding compies to the mix? Or just as a whole, or... I don't know yet. As funny as it is to keep adding compies back into our projects, and then abandoning them, there's so many other cute little dinosaurs that I've never built for. So I'm undecided currently. You want to see a list of the cute dinosaurs, do you? Oh yeah, I gotta build the nest. I just thought of something funny. Make a miniature kangaroo habitat for compies. Good work. Do you not think it'd be a bit too big? Literally with the size of the compies, you could even go like petting zoo level. You know, that's a good idea. That's the kind of thinking I want though, from myself and from you guys. What animal counterpart can we think of? Right, you want to see cute dinosaurs. Little lads. Obviously. Tiny, 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 tiny. Dryosaurus. Like cute little noises. Then there's Homalocephalae,
Homalocephalae.
or however she said it. Hypsilophodon we added to the last zoo.
Hypsilophodon.
Or park, should I say. Daz, I don't get paid to think, sorry. Ah, shit, okay. Fair enough. You love that one? What, the Dryosaurus or the Homalocephalae? And then we've got Lystrosaurus.
Lystrosaurus.
These kind of look like little wombats. That could be a good counterpart. There's something wrong with my dog. Then there's a really cute one. Microceratus.
Microceratus.
Or Ceratus. Fucking Jiminy Cricket just fisted me. Hello, Val. Morning, morning. How you doing? I don't know if this is small.
Protoceratops.
I think it is. Protoceratops literally meaning this was like one of the earliest ceratopsids. It was small. It's 0.9 meters tall. 0.4. 0.4. It's still below 1 meter, making it quite small, but it's more on the larger side, isn't it? Oh, that's 0.9. So yeah, no, it does count. So yeah, that's another option. Then there's this.
Psittacosaurus.
Psittacosaurus. There's loads of tiny lads. I'm doing good-ish. That's good. It's better than meh. Oh, we got these little dudes.
Psittacosaurus.
I wouldn't count Stygimoloch. Actually, I don't know how big they are. 1.7. Yeah, they're more to the medium, I think. They are still small. Troodon? Yeah, that's 1 meter. Troodon. Troodon. Yeah, that's it. There's quite a lot of them. And obviously the only ones I've ever built for are Hypsilophodon and Compy. Repeatedly. So... what about a little mini dinosaur fighting ring? Little fighting pit. Huge angular dynamic rock. So yeah, no, you get the point. There's quite a lot we could add. It doesn't have to be compies all the time. It's funny to continue the meme, but like obviously it doesn't have to be them all the time. And we could obviously do multiple. One good thing about this project compared to the last is I'll have a lot more space for more dinosaurs. Whereas if we'd have followed through with what we were going to do with the whole aviary and Spinosaurus, we would actually not have much room left at all. Dealing with a work headache? No worries, mate. It looked goofy. Oh, the Lystrosaurus. The weird dog. Hey, hello, Jake. How you doing, bro? Have you been? Yeah, mate. Planet Zoo with dinosaurs, my friend. One thing I do want to build for, I want justice for, and I think we could do something really cool with, is the iconic Velociraptor. We need to think of an IRL counterpart for them. Hyenas? Hyenas is pretty good, actually. Holy shit. That was quick. You need a raptor again? You'll get your raptor, don't you worry. We shall add them back. Are there penguins in this game? If I said yes, would you believe me? Penguinosaurus! They hadn't evolved yet. I got penguins in my other zoo. My other game. Got loads of them little lads. Always. We have been building a marine conservation park, and I have little penguins, sea lions, and the gharial crocodile currently. And the little pengies are quite cute. Got 30 of them. Definitely none of this though. Prehistoric penguin? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, the game doesn't really delve into that. You're talking post-extinction. Yeah, no, we don't really have anything like that. This is about the dinosaurs. Not the things that came after. No, these are little raptors. What are we on about? That'd be weird now. Prehistoric Kingdom is a game that leads into the whole, you know, like Ice Age mammals and whatnot. But this is Jurassic World, Jurassic Park. They brought dinosaurs back. To be fair, I think in Camp Cretaceous they did have a saber-tooth, didn't they? Scott's Pine. Where are you? Yeah, those aren't people. They're just scavengers. Not that far, okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I was looking through some of the things on my phone. I found some hilarious GIFs from ages ago. Oh no. I swear I was drunk. I still haven't finished the second game of this. What's your opinion on this one? So much better. Literally, it brings in the modular building that Coaster and Zoo have been blessed with for quite a long time. The landscaping tools are so much better and more intuitive. You can make waterfalls and canyons in a matter of seconds. Really fun to play around with that. There's more rides. There's more attractions. There's obviously breeding. You can now synthesize male dinosaurs, not just female only anymore. And then they nest and have babies, juveniles. It's a much better game now. Yeah, all but 2 of these were babies. This is a family group. I synthesized a male and a female. Everything else you see in here were born in this nest, which I haven't detailed yet. I need to get to that. How drank? How drank? I think I'm about to see. I've got a DM. Ah, yes. My puppeteering days. Hello, Jay. How you doing, mate? I don't think I have that hoodie anymore. The good old days? Eh, debatable. Ooh, just days, yeah. How far out did I go with that? Okay. Bit of column A, column B. Seeing as I'm not moving anything, I need to bring the guest barrier along. Once I've done what I'm doing, I've done the guest barrier. There's lots of little things we could work on. We need to do a proper viewing gallery, modular build. Lots of modular building in the park as a whole. The entrance, the science building, the response building, the hatchery and power grid. But we may make a start on their barn. Their shelter. They absolutely don't need, and if they use it, I will be shocked. I was about to make a joke about someone being old, but then I felt the pistol on the back of my head. Interesting. Tell you what, as you've funded half of my treadmill so far, you get a freebie. How generous is that? Because it's most likely about me. It should be about me. Nah, I would do it. Okay. For now. Very ominous. Right. Here we go again. Tempted. To do it that way. Are all of these dinosaurs rutting? I hear them like just smacking each other. But not in a harsh way. A carefree way. Right. More details, chat. Make sure we save, because you never know. This game hasn't crashed on me, like, more than I think once. I may have just jinxed things, but hear me out. Do 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 do. There's a game where you are the dinosaurs that I've been looking for a while. Do you mean The Isle? Or the other one? I forgot what the other one's called. Path of Titans, I think it's called. Yeah, the other one, Path of Titans. They released a trailer somewhat recently that's narrated by oh, Bindi Irwin narrates it, does she? Sheesh. I've seen gameplay videos for both. I think overall people preferred The Isle. But I've heard that Path is quite a fun game too. Rip area. Speaking of rip area, if that territory shrinks like that, I'm gonna have to add water elsewhere. Do 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 do. Right, yeah, like I say, they've got a lot of space. I love that the territory kind of leaks through those bars, even though they can't escape. Oh, it says it now, actually. Yeah, adult females 5, adult males 4. I was looking in the wrong place. I was looking in the social tab. Yeah, look at their cover and their ground leaf. But pasture means we can do a lot more with it. Do 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 do. Path is way more fun, but less realistic. The Isle is the opposite. Okay, the more you know. I've never played either, but I've watched both. Off random rotation. You like the look of that? Also, mate, females, males, and juveniles all have different needs. For the most part. Not always, but for the most part. So you could add a male and a female. The male's quite territorial. Needs more things in his space. So you do that. Females, they're fine. You know, they're happy if the male's happy. They have babies. Suddenly the babies are unhappy. Unhappy babies, unhappy adults. Everyone breaks out. So yeah, no, you've got to kind of make sure this is good for every member of what you include. It's really good. I highly recommend it.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu!
Dakota! Fuck! Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Welcome in. One thing I want to look at as well before we work on the barn. Information signs. Now, I don't think we have many, but I do want to include them along the fencing. I think a lot of clever people tend to make their own. What's the view like here now? A lot nicer. I'm glad I put the water there. Before, there was nothing here. It's still too early yet, but I am going to start thinking what we add next. Hell, it could even be the raptors. It is a little too early, though. We got a lot to do. We're nowhere near finished this build, so... Just making sure I've got nothing overlapping anymore. Like I do with the current fence that I'm working on. Yeah, I assume we're good. Now what I'm going to do as well... I'm probably going to decorate this space myself a bit better. Do we have any... Hold on. Big glaring issue. Yeah. Do we have many signs like I'm thinking? Again, I could always just add my own. Which would basically be something along the lines of this. And then I need a support behind it as well. I don't know if we have... I mean, I can go smaller with this, of course. When I played both the first and second of these games, I made teeny tiny base for the dino making. Ah, you did the whole ecosystem thing. Yeah, it's very popular. A lot of people do that, and it's very cool to see. You give the whole island to the dinosaurs and just let them do their own thing. Yeah, there really isn't much. That is like the perfect size, though. I just wish I could, That's a cool view. Yeah, no. I kind of wish I could, like, cover that up. There's no blank ones. Are there any, like, shapes that I could just get really small? I'm just gonna go through a few tabs here, chat. Oh. That does indeed work. It's a road marking. He's my silly little pookie doogie, eh? Me. With how you do rocks, I'd be interested to see you do the same. Oh, Jake. Jake. My sweet little summer child. Hello, Eridan. How you doing? I'm gonna give you a tour of what we've been through. We'll go back a park each time. Obviously, I'm going more modular, more realistic zoo with the current one. But I'll go back. Check DMs. That last one. Oh my god, that's amazing. You know, hello to the one we were just working on, Jake, where I was building the landscape and I was plopping the dinosaurs within. So I built like an aviary into the side of a mountain. I built these large like vistas, and below it like large herds of dinosaurs. I even have this implied like route for like an apex predator to get in there, like a little ecosystem. But these little rocks block them, so they can't go in. I'm doing good, thank you. Car has been serviced and MOT'd with no adversaries, so good. But a little bit poorer. Morning, Goxy. How you doing? Yeah, so this is what we were working on last time. And then before that... Oh, the Jingle Jam Park, again, was only what we worked on during Jingle Jam. I'll show you it, though. I didn't do as much here. I did a bit of modular stuff, actually. Yeah, doing good, thank you. So this was the park before that one. If you look again, I made these large rock structures. Very natural waterfalls that are really easy to make. You could even do fun things like this. This is a hotel. And these are pretend little balconies. Where are you? Just like in the film, huh? There you go. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I've done a lot of the whole, like, large landscaping. Alright, Loki, mate. Iridan, thank you for the 7 stream streak, and Goxy for the 55 as well. Thank you, guys. This was our original compy habitat as well. I made this implied walkway. And below them are where the compies like to nest. Good luck finding any. I've got their little nests over here. So yeah, again, I was kind of playing around with like all the landscaping, a bit of the modular. And then the park before that... I actually remember this one. Was this the one with the raptors? With Angry Val. I'll check that in a minute, Val. I'm just obviously going over this for Jake. It was. Again, look. I made huge, like, vistas. I kept raptors out using deep water. Natural barriers. My first attempt at building an aviary within, like, all that. I did the same with a lagoon as well. So I built a lagoon, and I hid all the concrete. I even raised some levels. Hold on. There you go. Oh, we built a lagoon for ichthyosaurs. I did make those massive pillars. I made everything. Yeah, it's really easy to do in this. What was in here? Loki, Ceratops, Parasaurs. Look, we've even got some babies. Some little lads. What else did we have in here? Ah, Tropios. That's what lived in here. So yeah, you could detail the aviaries and lagoons as well. You could do all the rock work yourself. We just did time to see some babies as well, actually. And I've got one more park after this to show you. Yeah, no, like all the waterfalls, all the large rock structures, using rock and deep water. And again, unless the dinosaur can swim, that's a problem. If it can't, you can use deep water as a natural barrier. Yeah, using all the rocks. You can make really naturalistic enclosures and ecosystems if you like doing that. Obviously, we are derailing at the moment to make like a modern zoo build. I'll show you, actually. Hold on, let's see these. Or this one. Seeing as hatching is new to you. There you go. Little baby.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Little tiny lad.
To welcome a Tropiognathus to the park.
Mother and father are those two. What else did I build out here? Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I built all this. Like a cave. All the backdrop. The waterfalls leaning down both sides. So you can't have the waterfalls going into lagoons. So what I tried to do was like make it look like it falls down and then like filters through the rocks. Do you see what I mean? Yeah, and here was Allosaurus.
Our weather forecast has been updated. The hurricane
And then I tried to do stegos over there, but it didn't really go as planned. The first park... Yeah, no, I'll show you the whole waterfall stuff in a minute. Also, yeah, let me look at that pin. Oh my god, I got electrocuted. Damn hooked out of all my old Pokemon games to play, but can't find black and white. Oh yeah, I didn't really do much with this one. This was literally attempt number 1. This was Compian Dilo. Oh, these are the baby Dilophosaurus as well. The big bug eyes. You're a library, yeah.
The dinosaurs are really no different from us when it comes to their emotional states. Comfortable dinosaurs are content dinosaurs, and content dinosaurs are more likely to thrive.
Yeah, I didn't do much with this one. Right, yeah, let me show you what you are capable of. I got black and white too, but not the first one. Yeah, that was my issue. When I got to eventually try a little bit of Gen 5, it was black and white 2. I missed the whole black and white 1 and really like enjoying Gen 5. I think your stream got in my head at the weekend. We randomly watched the original Jurassic Park. It's hecking lurking time. Is that not what you've been doing? Yeah, no, I get you. You're exhausted. How was Overwatch? Did you win? It was actually fun. Oh, I would love for that game to get a remake, Taya. You enjoyed the 5 new champions? You were playing as the Jetpack Cat, weren't you? Are you here, Jake? Right. Look. So, you go to environment, right? Terrain. I want to raise terrain. We put intensity, fall off, and slope max. And then we go boom. Right? Then we smooth, like we flatten that out, right? And then all you have to do, whether it's deep or shallow water, again, slope and intensity at max. Just do that. And then the bottom, like magic.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Easy as that. Cookie, hello. How you doing? As easy as that, bro. You can make them as tall as you want, as small as you want. You can also do like gradual waterfalls as well, should you want to. So like, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that, right? The contour lines, which you can enable, are very useful for this. But then, yeah, you literally just go boop, 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 boop. Ta-da! Welcome back, Cookie. Hope you've been doing good. Been doing good. Be right back. I need to pee. No worries. So yeah, you got two different kinds there, Jake, mate. You can make natural streams and rivers, or you can make large waterfalls very easily. And then the same thing is with your rock building, right? You can place them individually, which I recommend, because the game has scaling. So I can add this rock and then like scale it. And then just go... Or get an even bigger one. Another thing I like to do, which I show people as well, is you can do the same thing as if you were doing the waterfall. Raise the terrain really high. Grab the dynamic ramp tool, which is new. Click the very edge, and then the very edge of the bottom, right? Do that. Don't worry about the jaggedness for now. But just ramp off those sides. Right? And then get your smooth terrain. Smoothen all of that out. Like so. And then grab any kind of brush like woodland. And then just go...
That looks like a superficial surface wound. Still, infection can take down even the healthiest animal.
It will
Let's
automatically
treat it,
place
shall we?
rocks for you. There is also a rock brush called Boulder Wastes. If you don't like the way they look, though, you can obviously remove them. Like so. And then literally just place your own. You see? And you can do that with small hills as well. See, you can really do a lot with the terrain tools now. They're really dynamic. You love that tool? Yeah, it's so good. Like I say, my only piece of advice to make these like as easy as possible is always have intensity fall off and slope maxed. Radius is up to you. But it means that you can do that really easily. And then, of course, you could decorate that as well. And if you don't like the way it looks, you can always change it by adding more water. So, like, come out this way a bit. Like so. Or let's come in this way a bit. Like so. And then you go, oh, I really don't like the, this. Fair enough. Grab a rock. Just do what you want. Your friend made a disco nightclub in WoW housing? Oh my god. It's literally the one that takes place at the auction house. That is so cool. The attention to detail as well. Okay, that is crazy. That is crazy. Honestly, Jake, I hope this has sold it for you. You can literally do everything I wanted in the second one. I didn't really play a lot of the second one because I couldn't really do what I'd like to do on Zoo. Now you can. And of course, I won't go over the modular building. I'm doing that anyway. But yeah, you can literally build anything you want, piece by piece, if you want to. Which I'm currently doing with all my fencing. I like bits like this. I haven't played the second game yet. I don't think you need to. The best thing about the second game was a game mode called Chaos Theory, which throwed you into the film. But like, what if things didn't go wrong? So there was a chaos theory for every film at the time. And you just had to like make it successful instead of fail. It was really fun. You know, if you're looking for like, obviously the third one is the best one in terms of what you can actually do. So I just saw that Digimon plush. Don't. Terrified me. I keep forgetting to put the this. Do 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 do. If you're wondering what I'm doing now, I'm trying to make little implied signs, little dinosaur information signs. I don't know if this is the best thing to use. This could be better. The first has the Jurassic World raptor skins. True. I don't think those raptor skins outweigh everything else this game provides, but yeah, true. That friend said that they've spent 1.5 million on items. You know, I spent like 200k and stopped. I was like, that's it. That's enough for me. Might be a little trickier than I thought. Oh, I know what I'll do. Oh, can I not go smaller than that? Road markings. Do 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 do. These ones could be good. I finally got an extra 2 terabyte on my PS5. Nice. Speaking of, there's a state of play presentation tomorrow. I need to remember to check in on that. Unless it happens when I'm asleep again. Do 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 do. Right, I'm gonna do something really tricky. I don't think I could do it with how thin it is. I don't know what the smallest absolute piece there is in this game. It's rubbish. You made a New Year's resolution to only get 2 games. What, for an entire year? Oh yeah, I'd say make an exception for this. This game is brilliant. And obviously, I've put what? 2,500 hours into Planet Zoo? You could easily do the same with this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do what I want to do. I don't know if there's something small enough, unless... Hold on, let me work. That'd be better than the other one. Yeah. What do you reckon? That implied one or like the little dinosaur icon? I think the dinosaur icon, personally. I don't know. Yeah? Boop, boop, boop. Okay, that's a little bit of problem. It is kind of just floating. The benefit of it doing that is I can zoom out and still see the details. Sounds like a skilly. Boo! Hello, Hunter mate. How you doing? Yeah, zooming out really doesn't like when I... To be fair, though, that does not matter one bit. Although saying that, it's weird that they don't, but the dinosaur one does. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, mate. Been a pretty fun day. I think, unfortunately, for the sake of my sanity, I can't even grab it. I can't even grab it anymore. Hold on. There we go. Right, that leaves behind those. I want to get the lines back. If I can. There we go. That was one of them? Ah, nay. Right. Plan B. Bring that a little bit forward some more. It does flicker a smidge. It's a little finicky, but once it's done... I know the dino side looked better, but like it's weird. The markings don't lose detail. Whereas the other one did. So we've got to play pretendies. The irony, we have to dig out the fossils. You have sanity? Smidgen. I think the GIF you posted proves otherwise, but... Right. And then we grab all of that. We deselect that. Create group. It's a little flickery. But yeah, I've never made like my own sign before. In Zoo you can, and Coaster. I don't think you can with this. I want to make my own stuff anyway, but let's see. If people have done what I'm attempting. There's a lot of big signs. That's kind of like one. They've used the roadside markings again to imply. That's got something on it. Again, it's the roadside markings. I'm using the right pieces. Same here. Info sign 2. That was a lot larger compared to the one I'm trying to do. Again, it's those roadside markings. Third row down, first one, go back. This one, oh, that's just an actual warning sign. That's just an actual warning sign. Jesus loves you! Jesus is censored, by the way. Fun fact. I don't know what they've used there to make that. It's not the road sign markings. Okay, that's pretty clever. All those little symbols we just saw. The little dinosaur, the little toilet. They've recolored scuff marks into lakes and rivers. Use the roadside markings to make paths. And use the other signs to, like, show you where things are. I like that. That's pretty clever. Yeah, no, I'm using the right tools. I just don't think the background should be a scuff mark as well. A roadside marking, sorry. Really like that fence too. That is a fence I'm using, but they've just shrunk it down. Do we have any plaster? It's a bit chonky, I'll be honest. Very chonk. Yeah. See, Zoo's got thin plaster. The red dinosaur's the din. It's like this stuff. The din sign. I shrunk all that down. Recolored it. Again, it depends how big of a sign you want to make. To be fair, I think that works. Right. I'm just gonna like think of a way to like fasten it to the fence a bit better. I don't know if we have any fasteners in this. Let me look at metal pieces we have. Cable tie it. I mean, cable is not a bad shout. Or some sort of thin pole. Like so. What you want to do. I'll fly everywhere. Ah! My camera's on the fritz. Something like that, maybe? Again, I'm just kind of experimenting at the moment. You think that works? Recolor it. I don't know. See if we have other options. I like it at an angle. I don't want it like flush. I think that works in my head, but yeah, there isn't really. Is there any rope in this? Yes, there is. I think the wetlands pack added some good pieces. What if... Oh, shit. Because I think it's the same texture as well. What if I have it alongside the fence and not on it? No worries, mate. Hope it goes well. We'll trial the two ideas, right? So this is idea number one. Number two, rather. And then we get... I lost my cursor for a second. Sometimes that happens. It has disappeared. Does that make any more sense than the first attempt? Hey, Vortex. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? You like it? You like this one more? I think what we need... kind of seal the deal.
I spend a lot of time just observing the dinosaurs and making notes on their behavior. I lose hours like that, and that's time lost on my tasks, too. Could you help with this one?
It needs something to rest against. do 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 do. Can you spin the right cable, the rope 180? Yeah, can do. How about that? It's not clipping through there, it's just hanging over it. Do, do. And it's not clipping at the bottom either. Doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is better than the other variant. Put then metal rails for metal fence. Oh, this? No, 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 no. This is inspired by something. Hey, we did it! We made our own little implied info signs. Yeah, no, this... What I'm doing is, in this project, I'm trying to make a realistic, like, zoo that holds dinosaurs. And we are challenging ourselves to find, like, an IRL counterpart to whatever dinosaur we're going to add. And base our build off of that. So, for the Chasmosaurus... I looked into, like, rhinoceros habitats at zoos. And something a lot of them do is they have these giant metal, like, poles that are concreted into the ground, like this, because most other fences wouldn't stand a chance against a ramming rhino. And then another thing they do is a lot of rhinos will uproot and dig up trees just for fun. So they have to, like, fence them off. Obviously, I can't do that fully because they need cover. But yeah. So I'm taking little bits of inspiration from various places. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, no, no. Yeah, I like that. It's quite a nice view as well. Thank you for the 25, Jay. I wanted this off my screen. Were you disgusted by it? It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck! Lizzie Bear, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah. Then we're gonna have the bard at the back as well. Right. Let me just continue with this. Yeah, no, I'll blueprint that and upload that for people to use if they want. We don't have too much in regards to scenery at the moment, unlike Planet Zoo that had like 6 years worth. But in terms of like little fence panel informational things, that's probably the best I'm gonna do. Hello, Thomas. Cheeky. Welcome back. Hello. Oh yeah, I'm well aware, Jay. Mate, people have been sharing like up to 100 days at this point. We have some 90-day stream streakers. People love doing it. They like the big number. Yeah, we're getting close to 100. Some 100 stream streaks. Which is amazing. Right, you know what? Let's blueprint this. Small info sign. What could go wrong? At the beginning of this stream today, everything. The honeymoon ruined everything. No, the honeymoon didn't include me. That's why I lost his streak. I cry every time. There we go. If you guys want to use it, you can. The number is there on the screen. It does require the DLC though. It includes some of the wetland pack pieces. Can I use it as kindling? Sure. Right, let's continue. We've got a lot to do. Obviously, we've done the barrier for the dinosaur. We're doing the guest barrier now with the relevant info signs. We've done these like closed off bits. There are some other scenery pieces I want to add in here though. And we've also... I don't think I finished this, did I? No, I've got to finish that.
Staying prepared and vigilant means getting tasks done as efficiently as possible. I trust that's how you'll handle this objective.
Thank you, George. We've got to finish the custom aviary, hatchery, and power build. This is a fence that I made to kind of replicate the custom gateways. And I also need to build a barn. If they use it, if they don't, I don't really care. But it'll look the part. Like. There's some weird looking car stoppers. Yes, they are. Flobe, how you doing, mate? Oh yeah, I've got to build a better viewing thing as well. Yeah, I gotta build the barn separate on its own on the grid and then just move it in place after. It's difficult. With Planet Zoo, you can obviously include... I mean, you can in this technically if you wanted to. I'm not going to. But at Planet Zoo, you could obviously add like staff centers and keeper huts inside like custom backstage areas like that. I'm not going to here. I will make the barn as a separate blueprint and I'll just plop it in place later. Rather than getting that shit happen to me again. I just got home. I'm gonna cook some banging food in a bit. Ooh. Salmon and asparagus. I like one of those things. Sounds nice though. Can I come for dinner, Flobe? Says Sammy P. After I finish the fencing, I'm going to look at my pictures again and see what other kind of fun things we can add within the habitat. I thought about making like custom enrichment as well, you know. They don't need it in this game, but it's another very zoo-like thing. There's a lot of individual plants that I can add. Like, I'm gonna make this look a lot better, a lot nicer. This little pond, the nest as well. Like, we could proper go detailed with what we add, include. I'm not just gonna terrain brush it and call it a day, like I have done in the past. Yeah, Pepper, we just made a custom little info sign as well, which I just uploaded to the workshop. Really happy with it. Little implied information signs. You know, we've done a lot today, but there's still loads to do. Quite a big bit to do still. Fact, I want some of these signs a lot. How long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. doesn't have to be an exact science every time, of course. That's better. Bibbidi bibbidi bip. I had meetings all afternoon, so I just came back. Glad you like it. Thank you. Yeah, no. I've done a lot of like the backdrop, the natural barrier at the back, the physical barrier up front. I'm doing the guest barrier now. Obviously I've made sure they're happy. I've done some other little details like the closed off trees. Sadly, I don't think I'll be able to do that as a whole with these, but I've given off that impression at least. And yeah, I've started the barn and I've started the hatchery build, but honestly, I'm going to come back to them. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. For we are in no rush. Hey, welcome back, Ooze. The top comment I've seen due to the recent changes on WoW yesterday. The meta is a distraction, Padawan. Do not let it control you. Wise words. Yeah, I know, I love it. I'm hectically placing fences down. The fence just falls apart. There we go. The Spotify playlist has cycled to something a little more cheery. We're almost done. Yeah, you did not inherit your parents' genes. I mean, you got the back. Suppose that counts for something. I reckon she slept with the milkman. Personally. The emote from Jay out of nowhere. I just DM'd you a cracking meme. Oh my god. That is horrendous. Shit. Who slept with the milkman? Chasmosaurus number 2. Also known as Stupid. Chat named her that, not me. You're damn right I am, Ooze. Frog. You know, in Star Wars, I don't remember her name, but like the old lady who's a librarian. Like Obi-Wan goes to her quite a lot for like advice to get into records. That's literally Val. She just has records of me. If it's not in the records, it doesn't exist. Exactly. If I don't have a GIF, it didn't happen. My hole's regurgitating, alright? My hole's regurgitating. Alright, echo me. Heard you the first time. Ooh, okay, I need to tidy this up. I forgot about that. Val's records. Welcome back, Loki, mate. Do 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 do. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I'm glad you're okay. You think I'm bothered? I've got custom fences, bitch. Everyone's screaming like, "Help us, Daz!" And I'm like, do 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 do. Placing a fence. Placing a fence. I didn't last that long. I think they last longer the bigger your park, honestly. I may have just made that up. But the two that I've had have been really short. And usually they're a lot longer. Oh no. Daz Unhinged strikes again. Yeah. Oh god, there's another one. Ah! The crackening! You're legally obliged not to share that without my say-so, by the way. Ooh, shit. It's a full moon! Would you mind teaching me a little about stream setup and such in your free time? Obviously, you don't have to do it on stream or anything. You could just at me on Discord. I've been thinking about giving streaming another shot, but I want to know how you set up the quote bot and stuff. We're going to need Dragon for that one. Please don't feel obligated to do this. I'll help where I can. It depends what knowledge you want. For instance, the quote bot. Dragon set that up for me way back when. So he is the best person to ask. Other little things I can help with, like stream alerts, sound alerts, sorry. Other little stream tidbits, but yeah, no. He did the whole quote thing. Look, I'm a very open book. If you have questions, feel free to just ask in chat. I can't guarantee I can do it off stream because there's a lot of stuff I go and do after stream. I may even forget because I'm old. But yeah, just feel free to ask me questions on stream. But I'd very much recommend messaging Dragon and being like, Daz said that you set up the quote bot for him. Would you mind like telling me how you did it and such? Please. What is the meaning of life? Don't listen to right. It's that. Yeah, Zay gets it. Zay gets it. What do you mean don't listen to me? Don't listen to you. It's not 42 like in that silly little film. It's rocks, brother. Those big, bouldery, curved edges. Oh shit, I've done it again. Almost done. This is the last one, actually. And then I need to delete the extra posts. Because I have doubled up. Drakis. Honestly, he's probably asleep. Nah, he's at physio. Oh, shit. I think we're almost there. I had to group all this up at some point as well. I don't know if it works the same way as it does in Zoo. I preach a lot in Zoo about grouping up as many things as possible because it helps with performance. I don't know about this game, as it's a relatively new game. It might just perform better anyway. I think there's a weird, like, max amount of groups you can have as well. Oh, hello. I was grouping stuff in our other parks, and eventually it would just stop grouping things. Fizzy on his brain. He needs it. Val calling me a good bean. Warlock calling me a good lad. What's next? What's next? I want to take a picture for my scrapbook. No, for Twitter. The blueprint. What did you call me? I always knew something was off. Whoa. Right, how do I do it again in this? Capture mode. I want to tweet out about the custom blueprint. The workshop item. Some people may find it useful. Relax, I just want to take a picture. Do. Right, I'll take one like that. Now that I have my 4 displays, where do I hang them? Surely you would have thought about that first, right? Right? On a wall? Yeah, that would help. Those big, bouldery, curved edges. That echo in me gonna have words. And cheese. All right, I'll upload both of them. There are 13 compies in the habitat. One compy always laughs, and at least one compy in a pair attacks how many? Wait, hold on.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Neat. Ator Neat. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. I can't remember where I got up to, chat. Help. Give me a second, dudes. Is this going to be like the Pokeball question in Pokemon again? Is there a surprise 11th compy? I say you buy one, you get one free. I'm just deleting all the extra posts I don't need. And then I shall read that properly. Not much left, no. Do do do. It gives chat time to mull it over anyway. One more. Cool. Give it a save. Right. There are 13 compies. One compy always laughs, and at least one compy in a pair attacks. One compy always laughs, and at least one compy in a pair attacks. How many compies in a habitat laugh? One. You said one compy always laughs, and at least one compy in a pack attacks. Ding ding. IQ level up. There was a lot riding on that. So, thank you for this opportunity. Rock. We gotta bridge that gap. Guess I could play about a lack of amenities. How about you find another dinosaur park to complain in? Do 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 do. Right, and then here I need to do what I did on the other side. The other side. Boop boop boo doo boo doo. Food time? No worries, Val. Talk to you later. Have good food. Right, and then we want the forest brush again. Woodland, rather. Nice. Right, the final little detail to add is again these signs that we just made. Bye, twin. You've got 2 sets of twins now, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you're also off to go heat food, huh? Coincidence? I think not. What time is it? 4:15. Sheesh. This is what I wanted, though. I wanted to be so locked in again that just like I just don't know what time it is.
We're both busy people, so let me be direct.
Let me
I
be
have a
direct.
task I'd like completing, and I think you're the one for the job.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, this is where we gotta go a little angular. The best way to do that is to sink it in. Try to get an equal amount of the fence post sticking through. And then send it back. Biddy boop, biddy boo. Same again. Oh, that was scaling. That was the wrong one entirely. We send it through. We go right. One side's thicker than the other. Let's fix that. Then we bring it forward. probably be the last one, maybe? No, we could do one more. One more after this. Has everyone had a good day? I've kind of blinked and the day's gone, so... It's hard to comment on mine. We've done a lot though, a lot of progress. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah, this is the last one. Back with your food. Nice. Got anything tasty? Except for the almost crash, can't complain. There we go, that's some optimism. Some positivity. Right. There is one more fence we must finish. Ooh. Very nice. It's been a good day, and I have 30 minutes left. I'm glad today wasn't as stressful for you, right, as it has been the last few. Ooze! Ooze is in danger. Ooze has lost his door. It's everywhere. Yeah, don't eat and drive, mate. You'll attract the attention of our dinosaurs, mate. Yeah, I just need to do this fence now, and then I believe we are complete fence-wise. The dinosaur barrier, the guest barrier, the one at the back, even though they can't get up there, it's just a nice little detail. And then obviously the ones around these planted areas. Plus some little information signs for said fencing. Whose squad hasn't been the same since they lost their sign? Danny DeVito inspirational poster. I remember it. They've just not been the same. Not as locked in. This is more so because this is obviously not rocked off as well. This is just a slope. This is to ensure that like no one could like sneak around and get in. Hell, if they want to get in, they can. I'm not going to complain. Entertainment. I am thinking though, like we got a lot to do. We're nowhere near done with this build. We've done a lot of it. But like we got the barn, we got the hatchery, we got the viewing thing. Just viewing thing. We got a lot to do before I can say this is a finished build. But when we're done, I'm thinking of that raptor build. And the animal that was suggested to base the raptors off for like inspiration was the hyenas. Which I think could be quite cool. Who's is under threat again? Nah, that's a skill issue. You're right. They really have not been the same. Alright, I want to go through the middle of that. Almost done. Almost done. Fence placing. For now. And the last one. Here. I've got to do here now as well. But it's only here to here, so. I might move some of these down some more. I feel like they're a little high. Yeah, that's better. They also got their mascot symbol banned. Wait, who's their mascot symbol? Do. Boom. Almost done. A compy riding a comet. Is this actually a thing that I did, or have you added lore to this? Oh, just lore. Okay. I was like, what? I'm gonna have to add a bit of a larger rock there. Fence off that piece. I think that's a nice little entryway animal though. I can't, like, we're gonna do some small, whether it's the compies or whether it's something else, or both. I'm looking forward to doing like a really small build. Like tiny. Ooze, I think one of the babies has anger problems at you. Every time you've entered this habitat, you've lost a door. Hello, Fruity. Welcome back. What did you do to my dinosaurs, mate, to pee them off this much? We're almost there. Stop feeding them doors. Yum yum. I'm not sure they eat them. Right. There is peace in here, though. I think it was exactly the size I wanted as well. I could have made it a bit smaller. But again, having something a little larger, so long as their territory is like adequately everywhere it should be. Having it larger means you can detail it more. Having it smaller means you've got to put more of their food everywhere and you get less of this like pasture and rock and stuff. It's finding that balance is quite difficult. Plus, it is a dinosaur. It should look spacious anyway. Not too spacious. I mean, you can go that way. We've done it so many times now. Do do do. Right, last one. And then maybe this, or we could go. Jesus Christ, it's big. No. No. I do kind of like that. I will have to move the tree though. I say move, I didn't place it in the first place. I think we need just something else here. Honestly, these games just give me so much peace, I swear down. Yeah. Lukey with the 70. Thank you, bro. How you doing? Tired? Do you get to chill now, or is there more tiredness to come? Just getting up. I've got one more shift. I did it done for the week, are you? Two days off. Nice. Very nice, mate. Right, that's all the fencing done. I kind of want to start detailing some other little aspects and elements. Let me look at my inspiration. Inspiration. Log? That is clearly not a log. It's a banner for a log. Branch? No. Broken. I'm back in on Saturday night. Okay. Again, it's those little details, you know? Things that I just did not add that much of before this. And of course, that will in some shape or form involve rocks. Shabada. My brain's gone. Again. Right. I'm looking for... That wasn't my first thought. Right, let me see if I can find what plant that is. The elephant grass, of course. What I like to do, which I want to do more of, is actually sink the grass underwater in some areas. It's quite a nice effect. Right, back to finding that bush. What the bush are you? Oh, that's a nice bush. It's not the same bush. It's a nice bush. This one I've used a lot, but I'm going to try find some other nice ones. Oh, I think it's this. Not convinced. Not that it's not that, I'm not convinced I like it. I've been kind of addicted to Euro Truck Sim too. I had some good girl dinner yesterday, Kappa. I don't know what that means. Sounds filthy though. I still can't find black and white. I tore my room apart and no luck. Damn. I had 2 sandwiches with eggs. Oh, okay. I see what you mean now. Right, we're in tree territory. I must commit. I must Kermit. Kermity Frog. I do quite like that one. That is the dynamic one that I was seeing. That's nice. I can't find Ultra Sun or Moon as well. Might eat again today. More food than me. I had 3 chips and a little bit of cheese.
Selected and displayed for you. Simply touch the area of the screen displaying
I don't get how you do that.
icon.
Food is joy. Food is love. Food is life. Do do do. Right, what do you like with your cover? It's like just about enough. Ooh, honestly, I think we could get away without it. Sounds like a skilly. This way, the big trees are still up here. Which is exactly what I wanted for my build. I can't get rid of all of this. It's part of their diet, so... It's socials night tonight, which means the uni students are out in force. Best of luck. I think I could remove all the trees, though. Yeah, no, we've gotten away with it. There's like the ferns and the things they eat, but the only trees are either back, behind, or in these. Which is exactly what I wanted. I kind of want to control where they have their food as well. Let's make more, like, open pasture. It's time to cook. No worries, mate. Have fun. I hate to make that not as violent. I mean, it's still quite violent, I'll be honest. Right, we're at 101%. I find it funny that the channel point rewards for streams, rather, cap at 450 for the streaks. Yeah, that is a bit mad. It is a shame, like, getting those higher levels doesn't really reward you with anything. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm gonna give him some more leafies, because they'll bitch and moan otherwise. Clear that area. Do. Twitch is stingy even with free stuff. So we got 106 on the ground leaf, 123 on the cover. I think that is like the perfect amount. Again, I want quite a lot of pasture. They have 370%. Because it means you actually get to see the dinosaurs. I have good news and I've got news. Go on. Does Daz know you're cheating on him? I got 450 channel points for my 225 stream streak elsewhere. Daz is in bed, fast asleep with his machine. To take... Asleep with my machine? I tell you what. Study your business. The good news, I have successfully placed all my disc plates in my room. Nice. What's the news? Oh no. Oh nay. Note to self, don't do that. What was that noise? The other news, if I ever order from Display again, I have to think real fucking hard where I hang them. Yeah. Daz wants to wake up for someone who starts at 2 a.m. and ends at 7. Then he's more than welcome. No! I was never going to call you out anyway. I am not the only streamer on the platform. You do as you must. Do, 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 do. That Urkels me. Urkel's my Burkle. There you go. That no sounded scared? Scared of what? What are we afraid of? Yeah, okay, that does scare me. Yep. Mm-hmm. Nice. I'm pretty happy with that. Obviously, the barn I've got to do off-grid. Well, on-grid, but a different grid entirely. So we got to do that, and then we're going to do the hatchery space. Together, that will be... Oh, and of course, the viewing gallery. Those three things will make for a finished build. Plus, there's probably some other little details, like obviously the nest. See what else we can add in there. Some more fallen trees. What time are you streaming till? The usual. It never changes. War never changes.
Any good manager has to know how to delegate.
You shut up.
I'm one good manager. Observe. I'm handing
Observe.
this task to you.
Goodbye. Yeah, it's always the same, Fruity. It's in my about below, but I always aim to go live at 9:30. Sometimes I'm on point. A lot of other times I'm earlier than that. And I always end at 5 p.m. Which it is 2 minutes away from. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I really had fun though. I want to do more modular building again, to be honest. I would like to do some more. Which is why when we do the frickin' other builds, you know the ones, them other ones, those ones? Yeah, those ones. That's the ones. We're just gonna take our time with it. We're gonna take our time. I'm glad you like the stream. You're very welcome. I appreciate the company as well. I always appreciate the company of my chatters and my lurkers. I really do. Right, tomorrow is Planet Zoo. We're gonna start detailing the plaza that I've placed in. Kind of bridge together all three habitats that we've built. Friday I won't be live, and Saturday will be horror game. Reanimal, if you know what that is. A game developed by the Little Nightmares people. Little Nightmares 1, I should say. Yeah, I hope you've had a wonderful day. I appreciate your skill issue. Right back at you, brother. Yeah, I hope you've had a wonderful day. I hope you'll continue to have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful evening. Back, nice, Dracus. I hope it went well. I'm going to send you to Astrid, who's playing some Planet Zoo, which of course we know and love. And yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. I'll be back live tomorrow, also with Planet Zoo. So yeah, I hope I see you then. Okay? Re-animal. Right, catch you guys later. Enjoy your evenings. Ta-ta. Bye-bye.